lie of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fraud as hell, your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all nine ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You no fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffix like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.
Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holiday's in the building. Hey, we got y'all big homie, the one and only. The CEO's in the building. Executive producing this thing. And the crowd goes crazy. Hey, man, we got DJ Cut. Tackle is one. Old head Cut. You got your friendly neighborhood Cuddy in the building on the ones and twos. What's up, brother? How you feeling? Check this out, man. I want to say peace to all American Aborigines, man. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Got in the building. We got fishing with Camo Joe. I like to say Ammo Joe for the night. Y'all, we're gonna get into it. See Miss Gretchen Helm in the building. Peace, Empress. Rain Alexander. Vegas is in the building. Peace of the God, man. Snake God in the building. Sagittarius Jones, Suzanne Thompson. Hey, you guys do us a favor, please. The channel got struck down, y'all. We're gonna talk about that too, man. Shout out to Lotus. Y'all know Lotus be coming with that information. And yeah, they shut the channel down for a week, so we got like 5 days left. We're gonna appeal it, but you know, to get that strike off of there. So shout out to everybody, man. But once again, I don't understand when they're putting things on YouTube and it's outside, and when you share it, it's, you know, on YouTube, it's not monetized. It's all about the information, you know, saying some information, I guess, you know, for them is too controversial, you know, but we can see people shooting people. We can see people punching on people. We can see, but somebody dropping information that's contrary to what they want to put out, they want to block it. Tayshawn is in the building. Peace of the God, man. You already know, man. So we're going to get into this thing, man. Hey, man, let's keep applying pressure, man. We got the infamous Trey Ali with pressure. Let's go. Let's go. You killing them.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with. Tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Ray had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Came from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around them niggas who think small make you bigger. Hanging around them niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around them niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you still tryna play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Her win ain't the same no more, she bang them folks, she bang them folks. I came from the old days, if she both ways, send her both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead, no way Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure, 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 pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking shorns. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like cold testings and an investment. Avoiding jabs like with a critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the verse versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools enough, fumes will burn the masses. At the nose like gases, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.
Yeah, man.
You killing them.
Pressure. We're gonna keep applying pressure, man. Y'all already know, man. If y'all haven't got that Cowboys and Indians, man, complimentary download, number bangers, man. We just gonna keep getting right back to it, man. We got Threads 3 stacks. My Niji. We're doing this strictly for my Nijis out there, man. So shout out to all American Nijis in the building. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Y'all already know, man. Y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. Y'all already know, man. We're gonna be dropping some heat tonight. Once again, man. Supreme Chief Holiday channel's down, so we're gonna be on this channel for the rest of the week, you guys. So be on the lookout for that, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, please subscribe to this channel. If you haven't shared it, share this on all your social media platforms. We really appreciate it. Like I said, support the real, man. You already know. Hey, we got a few announcements we're gonna be making tonight as well, man. So shout out to everybody, man. We really appreciate everybody that puts in this work. Behind the scenes, people that you guys never, don't know that's really working out here, man. So I want to say salute to you guys, man. We really appreciate you guys. But yeah, man, let's get to this. My Niji, Threads 3000. Let's go.
Yeah, Threads 3000.
Let's go. Hey, you killing them. Let's get it.
Yeah, my tribe of mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji. Oh yeah, my Niji, my Niji. I do this for my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji. I do this for my Niji. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. My nation, my Niji, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners is doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patch. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like they ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sentence finna say, everybody ain't here to say. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got cooked for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Yeah, man, it was Threads 3000. Pull this down right if you guys see this right here. Y'all haven't seen this right here, man. Memorial Day weekend, May 27th through the 29th. Bonfire weekend, carnival, a marathon. We're going to be live 3 days. You already know, 3 days. We're going to have live performances by Trey Ali, Threads 3000, CT Finesse, Mr. LV, and my OG. A few others. You guys might see a few more surprises come up in there. Also, we're going to be doing live shows as well, you guys. So be on the lookout for that. Also, Job Bricks going to be shooting a video shoot. Actually, he just shot a video shoot last night for his one of his songs off his mixtape. So if you guys haven't got that mixtape, go cop that as well, man. That straight from the Bricks, Job Bricks mixtape, man. But he's shooting Feather Girl video shoot on the 28th. So we're going to be behind the scenes at the carnival in Atlanta. So that's going to be dope, you guys. So I don't know if you guys, anybody been in that carnival or any carnivals for that matter. I know they have one in Atlanta. They have one in Miami. I know they have one in DC, DMV area. One up in Canada. So if you guys know about any other ones, you know, tap in with that. Yeah, man, we're gonna get this Feather Girl in right now, if you guys, just for the ladies. Shout out to Job Bricks, putting together good music, uplifting music. We need that right about now, you guys. So, yeah, we'll get back to the flyer in a minute. Let's get this Feather Girl in there. Let's go. Cut. I don't know if you're playing it. Well, so this weekend, right? You guys on what cut getting that together, you guys. Yeah, I don't know if you're playing cut, but can't hear it. That weekend, that Friday, we're doing a press conference on the 27th. We're doing a press conference for the Vortex Rap Battle League. I know Big Aboriginal Power battling LV Roper, Scheme battling Sir Drop. I think Blue and Rob Rex also gonna be on that card. If I'm mistaken, you guys let us know. But we're gonna be doing a press conference and face-offs and shit on that Friday. So you guys be on the lookout for that. And like we said, on that Saturday, we got live performances as well. Behind the scenes video shoot with Job Bricks and Feather Girl at the Carnival in Atlanta. That's gonna be crazy. And then Sunday, you guys, we got a backyard boogie. Tickets on sale right now, you guys. $10 donation for this event. If you're an only builder, you guys already know you guys are a part of it already. So shout out to all the only builders out there. Really appreciate you guys and support that you guys doing the only builder. So we appreciate you guys. So yeah, we're gonna get this Feather Girl in, man. We'll be right back in. Let's go. Cut. You're killing them. It's the GOAT.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just looking for a feather girl, you know?
Got me one. Sheesh.
Vision deep.
What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about these pennies, girl, cause you know you're a dime. And I knew that I would have you. I just had to wait my time. Had to know you past looks, cause you know that love is blind. Met you at the powwow, asked you what's your tribe. You asked me, mom, we politicking, then we caught a vibe. So you rocking your feathers, you can say you caught my eye. From that moment, girl, I knew that I could probably make you bride. Girl, you the truth, shorty, what you wanna do? Come and be a winner, you know I could never lose. Be a man now, tell me what I gotta prove. You the realest, so that's why a nigga really fuck with you. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Bet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Damn girl, you do that thing damn well. I know you indigenous, what's your tribe? I can't tell. Are you Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee? No interracial, girl, I only fuck with chicks that look like me. I like a long-haired, melanated vibe with no guidance. Shorty, I'ma be your God. Let me show you live. It's not enough to just survive and maybe have a couple kids if I end up between your thighs. For real. Intellectual convos about a book or something. That smirk emoji like you giving me that look or something. You keep it real like you carrying a hook or something. So if you want it, you got it. Ain't gotta look for what's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
It's the GOAT.
Cut. You killing them. Hey man, it's that Feather Girl, man. Video shoot, man. Behind the scenes video shoot at Carnival on the 28th, man. On the marathon weekend, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. We lighting the bonfire, man. We're gonna light the summer up, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Once again, Sunday, we're gonna top off the weekend. You guys, myself and DJ Cut, Backyard Boogie, man. It's gonna be 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. You guys, like I said, it's a $10 donation. It's gonna be private, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are gonna get some gonna get a good time, man. Some old school, you know what I mean, little blend, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be dope, man. Y'all might hear some Earth, Wind, and Fire. Y'all might hear, you know, you never know what you're gonna hear. Also, you know, we're gonna be taking requests, man. So that's gonna be Sunday. Like I said, tickets on sale right now. Super easy, man. Donations, $10 donation for that. We're raising money for a few causes and stuff, you guys. We building over here. So we're really excited about this summer, man, the things that we got going on, man. If anybody told you, man, we the only builders, outside, man, we doing this thing, man. So we appreciate everybody. This community is the community. That's why everybody's talking about this community. We're going to get into that tonight a little bit as well, man. Like I said, we got a little cleaning up to do. Got a little extermination to do. We got some rats out here talking and running their mouth all the time about some shit they don't know nothing about. And we got bigger fish to fry. So when we're talking about you have the God-given right to protect yourself. You have the God-given right. According to this country, it's called the Second Amendment, right? Second Amendment, you have the right to bear arms. Now, when we talk about the Constitution and just the interpretation of, once again, they have these amendments, what I'm saying? So when we talk about the Second Amendment, it's written in 1793-ish, around that time it was drafted, but was revised in 1992. Now you guys got to remember, so when we talk about revisions, revising and so certain things or whatever, you had certain agendas that was going on in 1992, right? As well as in 1994, when we talk about criminalizing people and disarming people, right? Now, the Constitution says you have the right to bear arms. Now, I know a lot of times when people, you're in the system and stuff like that or whatever, and they say, oh yeah, you can't, bear arms and do these things or whatever, right? But then you're being disarmed. You don't have, right? They're saying that you don't have the right anymore to protect your life. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I've went over the Second Amendment a few times, and I don't see all these little clauses and stuff. Now I understand states have little different things that they do. You know what I'm saying? But when we're talking about a federal law, the Constitution, the law of this land says we have the right to bear arms. We have the God-given right to protect ourselves, right? Now, with that being said, we talked about this the other night, and we said that being a rapper, being an entertainer, right? Being somebody who's out in the public, right, is a dangerous profession. It's a dangerous job, right? Especially when you're clickbaiting or you're using, what do they call it? Negativity to sell records or to sell your movie or your shoes or your books. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, you get people that create platforms and stuff off of dragging down other people, right? Now, with that being said, there's a flip side to that, right? Because, once again, when you go outside and things like that or whatever, a lot of times you're accountable for the things that come out your mouth. So we're going to be talking about that a little later as well. I just wanted to kind of give you guys what we're going to be talking about tonight, right? Now, also, man, my love, my energy goes to the people who were killed at Tops Market in Buffalo, New York. Right? Now I know a lot of people are upset and a lot of people are saying a lot of things. I was upset. You know what I mean? I wasn't. Okay, I'm back. So talk about Buffalo, what happened in Buffalo, right? And it's really weird. And just sat back and just watch how the media handle this situation. I've seen them talk worse about victims of certain crimes. Trayvon Martin. I can go on and on. The brother Eric Garner, he was selling Lucy's. He was choked to death by the police. You understand what I'm saying? So we've seen, and how they, try to put the media spin it, and they didn't talk about the cop that choked him out. They didn't bring up his background, anything, whatever. They were just talking about this man with the Lucy's. Once again, it's about the media. I understand once again that the media is complicit, right? Complicit. The fake news, the fake media is complicit, whether it's Fox, CNN, MSNBC, ABC, CBS, what the fuck ever. They all are complicit in pushing buttons. This 18-year-old nutcase, right? Now, I don't want to call him a nutcase because next thing you know, they're going to be like, oh, he's incompetent. He wasn't. Nah, fuck all that. But, people talk about the different treatment that pale skins get. This is all social. Once again, it's not constitutional. There's no black laws. There's no white laws. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, these people are violating our rights, our right to bear arms. Now, here's my thing. Once again, yes, the dude had body armor on or whatever, but I still feel. Now keep in mind, you guys, we're not even halfway through the year yet, and there's already over 200 mass shootings, right? Now, a lot of these mass shootings happen in states or cities that don't even supposed to have guns. Wow. Yeah, let's get this infamous Trey Island Black Codes. Let's go.
Yeah. Rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children, give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of angels fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cool. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to man, black man. This the message to black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah.
It's the go.
And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, man. The black codes, man. Message to the black man. Yo, man. I mean, think about this, man. Like I said, it's been a lot going on, man. I know it's a lot of emotions out there. A lot of people are saying, a lot of things, man. You know what I mean? Where are the gangbangers at? Where, all these things that people are saying, right? I gotta kind of echo some of these sentiments, right? Because we don't have a problem. Think about it from this perspective, right? We don't have a problem when it comes to people of color. And if any type of altercation or anything happens, you could rest assured that retaliation is a must when it comes to each other. Like we don't have a problem. Somebody step on somebody's shoe. Like we killed each other over the most trivial things as a people. And when things like this happen, Dylan Roof happens, George Zimmerman happened, right? I can go on and 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 on. And niggas have a different energy, bro. That's the wrong message to send. And if we talking about protecting our women and children, you know what I'm saying? That's not a good message to send, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Because people don't, because this coward, and we got to call him a coward. Anybody call his ass a coward? Anybody call Dylan Roof a coward? These guys are cowards. You understand what I'm saying? You're going to go hit a soft target, where people are not there, don't have armor, have guns to shoot back at you. You're not going after warriors. You're going after old ladies, bro. This dude shot a 70. How do you fix your finger to shoot an unarmed 77-year-old woman? Y'all got to make this make sense. And the media, and if anybody puts up a fucking GoFundMe, we need to know who you are. Anybody that supports this, we just need to know who y'all are, okay? Raise your hand high. Let us know who you are. Don't be cowards. Raise your hand high. Put your face. Let us know who you are, please. Don't be secretly, because if any human being, anybody can look at that, bro, if anybody can look at that and say, you know what, that's right and exact, that's a good, raise, you clapping. Not only you a coward, you the most devilish demon ever. You don't need to be on this planet. I'm just letting y'all know. And we gotta, y'all, like, please read between the lines. I'm being direct. Please read between the lines. Stop this. Now, at the same time this was happening, allegedly 20 brothers were jumping on another brother. Talking about Freddie Gibbs, right? In a restaurant, right? While this is happening in a community in Buffalo. Niggas don't have the same energy for these people. Even the man that was talking to this dude the day before, right? Said he seemed weird and out of place and had little nervous tics and all this other shit. But my point is, though, even when he sat there and watched him executing these people, it was nothing he could do. He didn't even have a phone to call nobody. He was just yelling. What about the right to bear arms, y'all? To protect yourself, to protect people. Maybe if half the people in the place, even some of the employees, the assistant manager had the access to a firearm to back up the security guy. Maybe they would have saved some lives. Maybe. Do you understand? Instead of 10 people, instead of 13 people getting shot and 10 people dying, maybe half that would have happened. Maybe none of that would happen if 7, 8 people was firing back at him. Yeah, he got body armor, but not on everything. I'm just saying. Now I know y'all don't feel. Can you feel safe now? Go out to dinner with your family or fuck. Public transportation just got shot up by a nut bag. The Long Island guy years ago. Nobody condones shooting unarmed people, but cowards. So we're gonna stand on that. I please put up a motherfucking GoFundMe. Please do. Fuck, he need a GoFundMe for his defense team. Really? Come on, y'all. We gotta do better than this, man. Real shit. Hey, man, we got Leo Morgan in the building. A.V. Something baby. Atanchinus Goddess is in the building. Say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody tapping in. Chief Pokemon in the building. What up, though? Sister Bethy, talk shows in the building. No more. Pastor Gabriel is in the building. Say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody tapping in. But yeah, man, I'm we talking about this, man. Once again, it should never be no reason why we have allowed these people to take our God-given rights. Not only that, to continue to violate American law as well as international law. This is really happening. I don't think people understand this. Once again, this is happening under our nose, and nobody's doing anything about it. It's like we all complicit in it, in our own demise. You know what I'm saying? So once again,
hey, Chief, and the twisted part about it is they use these situations to take more guns away from us. That's the twisted part. When the young man wasn't supposed to have a gun in the first place, and he looked like he was moving tactically. Those are questions I have.
Well, I mean, he definitely had tactical gear on. Where did he get this from? Like, it's a lot of questions, man. But they should have been asking a dead man them questions. You understand what I'm saying? It shouldn't have been like it was like he had the gun to his chin or whatever. He's a coward. He was a coward with all the armor on. He didn't want to go in like a man and do. You understand what I'm saying? Coward. That was a coward right there. That dude is a coward. Whatever the fuck his name is, fuck him. He's a coward. Anybody that think that is not, that's right and exact. You are a coward.
That's right.
Real talk. Stand up. Stand on it. Be a man and stand on what you believe in. Don't be a coward. Don't be out here throwing rocks and hiding your hand. Be a man. I dare you. I dare you. See, what we're not gonna do, we're not gonna be crying because niggas, it's a war. Niggas get shot every day. Be in a war. I'm not emotional about that. You know what I'm saying? About anything. I'm not emotional about this. But what's not gonna happen is that y'all not. It's just not about to just. This shit ain't just about to go. We just can't let shit go. That's not gonna happen. Come on, y'all. Ain't this a Christian country?
That's right.
Black Wolf, what it do? Piece of the guy. The chosen one is in the building. Hey, man, y'all already know, man. Hey, channel down again, man. I think we got like 5 more days, y'all. So we're going to appeal it, but, to get that strike off of there, man. But y'all already know, man. They always, when you dropping this information, these people go out their way to censor us. We are sharing videos that are on YouTube. Then they turn around and say, we're going to strike your channel and take it down because of the misinformation that they deem as misinformation, if you're talking about. And it was over Rockefeller medicine. That was what it was, right? You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're going to have to move around, y'all. We're going to have to get off this shit. The Chief Dark Bull Hughes is in the building. Peace of the God, man. Appreciate you guys. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real, man. Y'all already know, man. Hey, Memorial Day weekend. We calling it Bonfire Weekend. It's going down 27th, 28th, and 29th. All weekend. 3-day, a marathon. It's going to be crazy, y'all. You already know. Sunday, the 29th, 3 to 7 p.m., Backyard Boogie. 3 Eastern, by the way. 3 to 7 Eastern, Backyard Boogie. Hosted by me and DJ Cut. It's going down, man. So, yeah, man, it's going down, y'all. It's going to be real laid back, kick back. I'll have some barbecue. Going to be cooking out and stuff, man. Playing some great tunes, man. Just kicking back with the family. You already know, man. So we really appreciate everybody, man, that hold us down, man, and rock out with us. Hey.
We're going to do it big.
So, yeah. Oh, also, with this, like I said, we're building over here. Like I said, we're gonna have Only Builders tomorrow, you guys. So you guys be on the lookout for that. I'm gonna be sending the link to you guys. We were gonna do it the other day, but you guys see the channel's been down for a couple days, so we had to regroup, put some stuff together, man. We've been real busy, you guys, putting some stuff together, man. So we're really excited about this year. You guys already know about June 25th, the Unity Fest in Atlanta. That's gonna be crazy as well. Yeah, man. So if you're in the Atlanta area, you guys tap in with that. We'll be putting that flyer up in a minute as well. Yeah, man, we're gonna be real busy this summer, man. We're gonna be everywhere, man. If you guys are looking to book us, hit us up at IDGAF bookings@gmail.com, or just hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com, or onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Once again, if you're Only Builder, you guys already know you guys got all access to everything that we're doing over here. So shout out to all the Only Builders, man. So big salute to you guys. Like I said, one love. We really appreciate you guys, man. For real. Hey, man, let's get this CT finesse in, man. It's Judgment Day for these fools, man. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, and I come in peace, but it's war today. So we got some house cleaning to do. Let's get it.
No. Say what they gonna do in this Judgment Day. Yeah. Brand new Glock just came today. Make 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, pray the pain away. Say I'm leaving too fast, take a day. I'm a blessing for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door in this Judgment Day. Brand new Glock just came today. Make 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, pray the pain away. Say I'm leaving too fast, take a day. I'm a blessing for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door in this Judgment Day. Remember them days I was broke, I wasn't having no dope, bitch, they never knew cause I wasn't popping. Days I was broke, I wasn't having money, I'm tapping off for my pocket. Days I was broke, I wasn't having no dope, bitch, they never knew cause I wasn't popping. I'm not a baby when I was there looking for money, I'm tapping off for my pocket. Days I was broke, I wasn't having no dope, bitch, they never knew cause I wasn't popping. I'm not a baby when I was there looking for money, I'm tapping off for my pocket. I was a young boy, no NBA, going broke again, that ain't no option. But I keep me a rocket. Dressing all white got me feeling like Gotti. Judgment Day coming, I ain't scared of nothing. I got off my ass and I start counting hundreds. Sarky bag started off as an onion. Finesse. Man, he ain't see that shit coming. His ass butterflies in his stomach. Throw the window down, boy start dumping. Look around, he got a bucket. He a shooter now, he say he thuggin'. From down at the band like he David Ruffin. Gun in hand, he look ready for something. He Superman, he feel like he the toughest. Ain't with the plan, don't keep pressing his buttons. If it's up, then he go in the dumbest. Hole, you would think he a plumber. On his ass, hop out right on your bumper. Oh, you stepping with this nigga be stomping. Brand new Glock just came
came today. Made 4 to 5 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, pray the pain away. Say I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a blessed for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Brand new Glock just came today. Made 4 to 5 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, pray the pain away. Say I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Y'all shall not judge, they do anyway. Sour niggas mug, turn to lemonade. Don't care who we was, we not that today. Don't show me no love, you not here to stay. Just like a bug, they be all in your face. Straight out the mud, they ain't do me no favors. That's a dub, I got too many flavors. Call us up, put in loyal. Hey man, I be ballin', they bitches be callin', swear I hit them often. I swear that I do. These niggas put trust in the hoe and don't even know she the one talking. She the one flapping her mouth. Now soon as you see them, no need to ID them, they laid in the coffin. Boom, boom, boom. Be careful when looking for trouble, might knock on the door of a slaughter. Clock just came today. Made 4 to 5 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a cop ready the pain away. Say I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a blessing for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Brand new Glock just came today. Made 4 to 5 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a cop ready the pain away. Say I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a blessing for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day.
It's the go.
Next up, St. Louis, CT Finesse. Y'all stay tuned. Hey man, you know, I we talked about this, you know, periodically throughout the years, you guys. You know, when you see, let's just say for instance, music videos, when you see these guys with all these guns in the video, when you see these brothers in the community, even if they're legal, right? And they have a, you know, gun on their hip, you see it, right? And my only question to these brothers, right? Who you got that for? Now, that's a rhetorical question because once again, the hate runs deep. They don't have it for anybody but the people in their own community because you're afraid of your own people in your own community. That's how this works. And lots of times, rightfully so, you know, it's a lot of places here, you know, that are very dangerous. Right? Now, what is interesting that it's not dangerous for that mutt that came into Tops and shot these people up. It wasn't dangerous for him. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't go somewhere. He went the day before and seen what he could see and knew what he, you know, you understand what I'm saying? He knew. He's a whole coward. That's why he had all that armor on. He didn't want to go fight. Fair? Whole coward. Should get no airplay. None. And once again, the media is complicit. Lawsuits, things we gotta turn up on these people, bro. It's not enough to be out here holding visuals and crying and marching. It's time out for that. I understand people are hurt, but we need a different playbook, something different, y'all. Anton Williams is in the building. Smoke signal, what it do? The Duke of the Great Lakes is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys. I mean, y'all, man, this is disturbing, man. Like I said, we cannot, if we continue this way, man, it's gonna get worse, y'all. It's gonna get worse, and we cannot allow, no more crying, no more. I'm saying, I know I'm saying people mourning, but y'all understand what I'm saying? Crying, just, you know, saying stuff with no action behind it. Like, no, don't stop talking about it if you're not gonna do nothing about it, yo. That's how I feel about it. I almost didn't want to talk about this, but it's kind of like, it'd be kind of hard for me to not address this. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't want to glorify this. I don't want to do any of those things or whatever when it comes to this coward. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, that's a part of the psychological warfare that they're using against us. You understand what I'm saying? It's like being victimized over and over and over again. Because I can guarantee you, you know what I'm saying? They'll protect Like we never even heard about some of the mass shootings and the people that were killed. You understand what I'm saying? So they're protecting them and they're protecting their families instead of protecting these people and their families. So the media, once again, is complicit in the fuckery as well as in inciting. You know what I'm saying? They said that it's against you can't go into a crowded theater or something and say fire and then people run out and get hurt and all this other stuff, right? You're gonna right? Same thing. Shouldn't the media be complicit in the same type of shit? Shouldn't they be responsible by saying stuff like, oh, we replacing them? Where? This is our land. We've always been the majority. So them telling the lies of you understand what I'm saying? And pushing certain agendas. Oh, in 20 years, the black man is going to replace the white man and all this other stuff. First off, you guys came to our land. Let's be clear. We didn't come to y'all land to do anything there. That would be a different conversation. Y'all came to our land. So I love how they love to spin everything like, oh, they're coming here they done came to our land. Well, you are immigrants. We're not. See what I'm saying? See, if that young man or young dog, can't call him a man, a mutt, a coward. See, he was miseducated as well. He was misindoctrinated as well. He was fed hate every day for us as well. Why do you guys think it's so easy for us to shoot each other? Why do you think it was so easy for him to run in there and shoot unarmed people? Come on, y'all got to think about what the fuck why is the media not being held accountable? Mr. C, what up, though? Y'all gotta talk to me now, for real. I gotta understand why this is happening and nobody's saying anything about it. Now, I think it's very interesting how they are still blaming Donald Trump for shit like this. When you have Jim Crow Joe with his whole ass sitting in the White House, complicit in all this bullshit, but they can still wash their hands. Oh, this is Republican stuff and this and the third. Well, last time I checked, once again, the Republicans are fighting to shut down Planned Parenthood. What are the Democrats doing? You understand what I'm saying? So once again, we are supporting the demon party. You understand what I'm saying? These people are demons. And I don't even talk like that. Like, I don't believe in none of that shit. Nah, human dogs. Cowards. Anybody support that shit right there, you a fucking coward, my nigga. Anybody. This nigga had Dylan Roof's name on the goddamn gun. This is y'all reparations right here. Are y'all serious? Hey, Smoke, I'm on the same shit, bro, but it's tough out here, bro. You know what I mean? It's tough, man. Got too many cowards, man. Niggas supposed to be on them your people, bro. It shouldn't be no conversation at this point. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It shouldn't be no conversation at this point. I don't wish this on nobody, people. Nobody. This is a coward. I don't give a fuck if it was a nigga running into a supermarket. You know what I'm saying? And indiscriminately going and killing pale skins or Asians or Arabs or whatever. That's coward. Nobody right. Y'all, we this is what makes us different from all people. Even though we got so much hate that has been implanted in us for each other, right? But we still the most loving people for everybody else. So none of us would have sat back and said like, yeah, been clapping our hands. Not even Jeff Johnson, or aka Grandmaster Jay, would have been sitting back clapping his hands. Nobody would have been sitting back clapping their hands for that shit. But these people will. And we've seen them support these people. We've seen them give Dylan Roof Burger King. And this guy right here killed one of their fellow officers. And they still treated him good. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That when a brother came out there with that gun like that, with all that, they would have shot him in his face.
Hey, yo, Chief.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna line up some tabs so we can share some things. You know what I'm saying? Especially about the young man's neo-Nazi Ukrainian connections and things of this nature. It's all really kind of it's all slimy on a lot of levels.
And so they even bringing more of these dogs in here, huh?
More or less.
But that's Biden, though. That's the Biden-Harris White House doing that. Y'all gotta keep that in the back of your mind. Once again, by passing off the negativity to the Republican Party, as well as the president that hasn't been in the office in 2 years. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all gotta make this make sense. For real.
Hey, yo, Chief, if I remember correctly, that's one of the things Trump was trying to go after Biden's son was about some Ukrainian connections.
Absolutely.
Correctly. So just a thought.
Absolutely. A lot of stuff, man. Y'all gonna find it's coming to pass that Trump is right about a lot of stuff, y'all. Like I said, I don't know if y'all ready for that, but it definitely seemed like this dude has been right about a lot of things, especially like it's got to be one or the other, right? Either he right or Biden's right, or he's wrong or Biden's wrong. Somebody, it can't be both, right? And once again, I just sit back and listen to what people are saying and just look at the facts. Just don't be so emotional. A lot of times these people are emotional because once again, even though historically the Republicans or let's just say the Democrats have always been against us. I don't know how the hell it turned into that we are supporting this party 90+ %. I don't understand that, bro.
Well, I do. The Democratic Party used to be called the Dixiecrats. Those were the ones that were, you know what I'm saying, and they ended up founding a splinter group called the KKK. And with that, they said in one manifesto, they'll have us niggas voting Democrat or Dixiecrat for the next 100 years. And with all of that terrorism that they did on our people, it ended up working. You on mute, Chief, if you didn't know. Salute to everybody in the chat. Love and light to everybody in the chat. I think he might have to come in and come out. I'm gonna go ahead and rock y'all real quick.
Yeah, no, I was here. I was just putting the link in the chat room, man. But yeah, you can rock out something real fast, man. If you don't mind. Yeah. We got a couple videos we want to play too, you guys.
I got something that's fitting.
Fuck this motherfucker. He just got low, you know what I mean? Like, he got to get out here. Ain't no pressure here for us, you know what I mean?
R.I.P. to the realest from the side, Chad Butler. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree for murder. It's a capital murder.
I'm a pimp, bitch, so run me my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in the 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. Pimp C, bitch, so run me my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but slut. Pimp C, bitch, so run me my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Back from Dallas, Texas in the 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. If I had one, but I'm coming back with two. If I had one, but I'm coming back with two. If I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got. If I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend. Now I got a few. Hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. Told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Bad no money and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up and corrupt off selling pussy and crack. Kush from California had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with Sam cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face cause I got something to spray. Out the South, big bad man. Haters see me drop his head and get mad. And see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in, cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C, one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga.
It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree.
It's the GOAT.
Murder.
Cut. You're killing them.
Murder. It's a capital murder. I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B. Check this out.
Just like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. I kept my sink dripping. Just in case the task force is flipping. They got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus I got bitches dripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuff. I've never been a petty hustler. I get this dick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba. She never love another. She like to eat nutter butter. I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover. I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, I'm Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor. He fucked behind the church and the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then I passed her. The gas, then I asked her if she had asthma. I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her, pass her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strap like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail, ho, before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, hell no. Suckers gon' suffer. I bust a buster and his brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddie. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas dead. They'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking Lee. You stanky and smelly. It's the GOAT.
Cut. You're killing them. Hey, we got Miss Gretchen Ham in the building. I think this is King 911. What up, though?
Salute everybody. Is that King 911? I haven't heard from her in a long time. Sis, is that you? You there? Can y'all hear me?
That might have been her.
I can hear you good. Can you guys hear me?
What up, though? Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry about that mismix. I thought I had my headphones on, but I didn't.
That's all good.
Oh, we ain't here. I ain't here.
So, Gretchen, you don't come on the panel that often, so you got the floor. I know you got something to say.
The only thing I have to tell all my sisters is to get our arms together.
Yeah, we might have to. Hey, y'all already know, man. Shout out to Yoki Gang. Like I don't know if you guys remember that we showed her hogging, knife in the hog and stuff. I think we showed her going to the shooting range. There's a few sisters that go to the range. Once again, training is self-defense is absolutely positively necessary. Period. And knowing that you are somewhat secure, because as you could tell, even that trained officer couldn't do anything with body armor and an assault rifle. You understand what I'm saying? So, but him doing that, like listening to some of the eyewitnesses, allowed some of them to get away. He didn't kill as many people. So shout out to that brother that did what he did to, he still saved some lives, y'all. So once again, he was a hero. Once again, he could have. I could guarantee y'all, I've seen security as well as cops when they get hot. Yeah, they duck and hide and run with a gun. So just letting y'all know. So that brother right there stepped up and he saved some lives because it was some sister that was with her daughter, right, when this happened, and she said that them seeing him backing into shooting at the guy gave them enough time to run and get away. You know what I'm saying? And hide and certain shit like that. So yeah, so that guy's a hero, and he paid with his life. So once again, we gotta. That other guy's a fucking coward. He went out. He's a coward. So he don't get no motherfucking kudos. He don't get nothing. And anybody step up and say, "Nigga, your ass is grass." How about that?
That's right.
Be a motherfucking man and step up. Don't be a coward. Tucker Carlson, all y'all, step up. Say what the fuck you really feel. How about that? That's right. We're going to come see y'all. Fuck all this talking. Tired of y'all. Keep being disrespectful on our land. We're going to start making citizen motherfucking arrests. This is our land. Because apparently you motherfuckers don't know what the hell. Y'all don't know how to do this the right way. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, if people would have been armed, it would have been a fair fight. You understand what I'm saying? More people, like I said, I still stand. If more than one person other than that officer, a retired officer had a gun, that more people would be alive right now today. Huh?
Right. That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Period. More people be alive today. Because people would have figured out to hit him in his legs, hit him somewhere else or whatever, hit him in his face. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, if 5 or 6 people would have been shooting at him, they would be alive right now today. His coward ass would have ran up out of there. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. So nah, man, we gotta stop this. Shout out to Miss Elizabeth Young in the building.
Men the hop.
That's right.
That was a dope presentation your daughter did yesterday.
Shout out to the babies, man. Giving presentations. I gotta check that out. I missed that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Was it taped?
All about crypto.
Was it taped?
I don't think so. It was in Telegram.
Okay.
I don't think it was taped.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Black Rambo, Twister, into, we talk about, shout out to Trauma Hawk, man. Hey, y'all come out to Vegas, man. We're going to take y'all out to the desert, man. Take y'all to the range. See what y'all got. You know what I'm talking about? Never mind. But I believe I 100% believe in the Second Amendment as law of this land. And once again, these rappers put themselves in danger. Because a lot of them, think about all the rappers that are locked up in jail right now because of guns. Think about it. Or all the rappers that got locked up because they had a gun in a state like New York, they didn't supposed to have a gun. Who would they have the gun for? They didn't have it for whatever this mutt name was, or Dylan Roof, or the Klan, or any neo-Nazis. They got it for us.
They want to take the guns when they took the lands.
Thank you. So yeah, I believe in self-defense training, not just firearms, but also martial arts, boxing, grappling, wrestling, knifing, all that. Because they said that one of them was fighting him, right? I think it was the security guy was fighting him. And they was wrestling or whatever. I guess he got the better of him, got him, shot him. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to sheesh. So yeah, man, I don't know, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Peace of the tribe, man. Y'all stay safe out there, man. Stay dangerous. Who is this right here?
Yo, I know people probably wondering why Buffalo Shooter and Freddie versus Benny is in the hashtag. You know what I'm saying?
Let's talk about it.
So that's something that, I kind of wanted to speak on, man, because, I guess Freddie Gibbs said some disparaging things about the folks up in New York, you know what I'm saying, some months ago, and been having problems with them, and they've been having issues with them. I guess he had a show that night of the shooting and was at that at a barbecue joint in Buffalo, and I guess Benny the Butcher's people jumped him, up in there and took his chain and all of this mess, while people have just got shot in there. I'm like, yo, man, you guys are on the wrong things, you know what I'm saying? Just reminded me about how Florida, the cats, the brothers and sisters, well, there was some cats that I respect out of Florida for sure. But it reminded me when the Zimmerman stuff happened, and then shortly after, something happened to where the Florida, some of our brothers and sisters in Florida was saying it's a no-fly zone. It was like, what? Walmart, Zimmerman's at your Walmart, but cats can't come in there. What are you talking about? It's just our priorities are just kind of real out of whack to me. I digress. And I mean, we got to hold our streets down, man. You know what I'm saying? You talk about the drug money, you get up out of there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Well, what about the security for the people? You know what I'm saying? So, that's my point in even bringing those brothers up. We have to if you can get money and the publicity from doing the negativity, you can go on ahead and hold your people down.
Oh. Peace
That's
to
a fact.
everybody. How's everybody doing?
Hey, who's that? Ton?
It's King 911. You know I can't come here under my name. They won't let me speak.
Terrible.
Hey, King
Peace. How you?
911.
What's up? I'm in chilling.
We miss you too.
I miss everybody, but I'm on blackout. Like that's the nicest way to put it. So King 911 can't come on. I gotta go to my other phone. And if I put King 911 in my other phone, the same shit happens. They'll let me get in the chat, but I can't talk. So they
That's
think I'm
interesting.
gonna start some shit.
But it
They
happened to
think
me.
I'm gonna do some things that they should know me better than by now. Because truth be told, when it's time to do anything, ain't nothing nobody can do. So monitoring me, stopping me from doing anything, all you're doing is agitating me and making me bored. When it come down to this whole shooting shit, that shit wasn't no coincidence. They are
That's a
literally hunting us down off of a fucking list they got.
I believe you.
No matter how many times I say that people don't fucking listen. Just because you don't believe in the future don't mean don't nobody else do.
I agree. And shit, no coincidence. We'll find out later.
Well,
So
I
one of
mean, he had
some
a
of them gonna be
180-page manifesto. So it was planned, like, you know what I'm saying? So when we talk about a coincidence, you know, it's interesting that now they're trying to say, well, maybe it was a hate crime. Huh? What are y'all talking about? What else can it be? Like, I think they should start charging niggas for hate crimes against niggas. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. Like, yo, not only that, you get extra time, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. I think we supposed to be the most not only revered but protected, because these laws protect the Aborigines first. Once again, nobody want to talk about this. See, the whole pale degeneracy movement is social. It's not fucking legal. And just because you put pale degenerates in a legal at the highest courts or whatever the case may be, you understand what I'm saying? You know, they still have to go within the law, right? But the point is that if it's not being enforced, you understand what I'm saying? That's what's happening right now. Some things are not being enforced. And we have too many politicians that are complicit in working with these people, especially when you got cities that air quote have so-called Aborigine or air quote black mayors. You know what I'm saying? The crime is skyrocket. Murders are crazy. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Look at Chicago. They asking the Fraternal Order of Police are asking the mayor to resign, to step down. They blaming her for the murders and the lawlessness that's happening in Chicago.
Man, this is not fiction. Back in the late 70s or early 80s, trucks and trains used to pull up in fucking alleys with all kind of automatic fucking weapons in it. They provided them with the guns that they had to take over their streets and all kind of extra shit. You know, all this shit was planned.
Yeah, we need to know where dude got that gun from. Yeah.
This shit was planned so fucking long ago that what they call the New World Order has been the old world order so fucking long it's retarded. They about to see what the New World Order really is.
Tayshawn, you in the building. What's up, brother?
Peace to the guys. Peace, Gretchen. Peace, sis. I don't think I ever heard them come before. I'm good, sis. Freddie, salute. Holiday, salute. I don't know who else up there. Sorry, I'm driving, y'all.
That's King 911. Female, Miss King 911.
Peace, sis. Peace. I didn't even hear about it, so I'm new to this. What happened? Because I don't watch the news at all. When the fuck did this go down? When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Wow.
Was it
okay?
Was it yesterday?
Oh, day before yesterday.
Yeah. The day is Saturday. The day's Monday, right? Yeah, the day's Monday.
Day before yesterday.
Right.
So yeah, Saturday.
And this was in New York?
The Buffalo, New York.
Man.
And to them, they said it was a low income side of town, air quote. You know, he picked it, he carefully picked it out. He cased the joint the day before, and he systematically went in and indiscriminately shot people of color. Now, I've seen a video, Cut showed me this video yesterday of him pulling the gun on a pale skin that was on the ground, screaming like, no. He said, excuse me, sorry, and went off him and went to shoot somebody else. Do you understand what I'm saying? So he knew what the fuck he was doing. He knew he was specific.
Let me Hey, Tayshawn, this is what's up, man. He had a GoPro on his head, and he had a GoPro strapped to his gun.
A GoPro?
Live stream.
He was live
Are
streaming
you?
Twitch and things.
Hey, I'm gonna mute because I gotta let all this. I didn't. All right, I'm gonna mute right quick. Okay, I gotta process this.
Yeah. I understand. Carry on, Chief. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, you know what was crazy, right? I didn't see it, but once again, I seen Hassan Campbell. I know he said stuff for shock value. And this ain't the time, dude, for that. But he said that he seen the video where he shot one of the older ladies and it seen her head explode. You understand what I'm saying? Fuck him. How about that? Like, bro, it shouldn't be no conversation, y'all. Shouldn't be no conversation. Should be public execution. Shouldn't be no more talk. Shouldn't have to go to court. Why? What are you talking about? What is it to talk about? So, yeah, man, like, it's bad, bro. He shot 13 people, fam. Right? 10 died. So, yeah, he wrote a manifesto saying what he wanted to do, why he was doing it. Once again, talking ignorant about Black people taking over the white man, and all of the racist propaganda that a lot of these news agencies push. Right? They push it in different ways. Fox says it's a certain type of way. CNN says it's a certain type of way, and MSNBC said another way. But they all saying the same motherfucking thing. And once again, these are dog whistles. Once again, they understand what they're saying. A lot of times it goes over our head, but they understand what they're saying when they're saying certain words and using certain terminologies or whatever.
Literally.
I'm sorry. What was that? Yeah, we're gonna pull up this video. Hey, Cut, you got a video?
Yeah, shoot. There's a few of them. It's kind of nutty, but I'm trying to find that one I showed you. It's lost, but I'm looking for it now.
Okay. Yeah, man. Like I said, I wanted to talk about the RICO too, you guys. We talk about hip hop police being exposed. We're gonna get into that tonight, as well. Once again, these even when you look at it, like you see certain rappers, you'll say, man, why are they involving themselves with guns and all these things or whatever, right? And you can't look at it from this perspective. If they are being attacked by everybody, people that see their success, that hate them just from, that just might just want to extort them, like all the things, all the hate that comes from appearing to be successful, right? Even when you talk about Boyzzz going to prison, I think he did like 8 years, was facing life. Turk, whoever, anybody that these guys catching gun cases or whatever, right? Or getting caught with guns, they're protecting themselves from us. From the big U's. From the Debos across the country. Who are only tough for people that look like them. They not doing that same shit to Bill Gates and them, you know what I'm saying? Y'all follow me? It's like, yo, we hate each other so much that it's almost like somebody paying people that look like us to harm each other, harm their own people. It seems like that to me. If I wasn't mistaken, I would think that's what's going on. These niggas are paid. What do y'all think about that?
Different day. Wouldn't you agree that it's the
Well,
same shit, different day from years ago, hundreds of years
I got a
ago?
crazy story to tell you on what I think about that. Back in the days, they used to say that it was the white man that was putting on skin suits coming from the hood looking like black people. Fast forward to 2022, you can go on Amazon and buy a whole fucking suit, skin, tattoos, and everything else on it, looking real, looking just like a fucking person. How we found that out? Because some nigga was robbing a bank, looking like a nigga, and turned out to be a white man dressed like a nigga. It took them a minute to catch his ass, but they caught him.
It's called dermal synthetics. I have the video if you'd like me to show it up, where you can get everything from the hands all the way up to the
Yep,
shoulder.
the whole fucking face. Only thing not in there is little holes for the eyes and the nose and the mouth. Other than that, everything else covered.
No.
The lips too.
Sis, I'm gonna tell you what, they upgraded that thing. The mouth moves, the eyes blink because
Yeah, that's what I said. Only I mean like a hole so you can
I'm
take your
sorry.
tongue out and stuff like that. That's what I meant by a hole, but the lips and everything is on it.
If you like, I'll show it. I'll share it.
Go right ahead. People tend to believe not people who ain't gonna do shit ain't gonna do shit even when you prove it. It's like taking your man on Maury knowing that nigga cheated.
Hey, shout out to SC. Appreciate that, Empress. Hey, shout out to all the anonymous people out there. Hey, once again, Backyard Boogie on the 29th, man. 3-7 p.m. Y'all, man, it's going down, man. Tickets go on sale today. So y'all already know what it is, man. Tap in. Only builders. Put your email in there, whatever. You guys will get the link.
Hey, I got this locked and loaded if you want to share it, but I'll tell you what, they must have struck Tariq down for having that little video snippet that I shared with you earlier. I couldn't find it.
Oh, that's cool. About the wearing the faces and shit? Yeah.
Well, no, actually, the video where he skipped over the white guy.
Oh, yeah, they took that down. I'm sure, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, seemed like to me, that should have never been out. Like, Twitch, whoever, like, all that should be, like, once again, my channel is down for showing information that's on YouTube. I'm not showing somebody punching somebody. I'm not showing somebody shooting somebody. Right? Hey, I want to show that one video though. We gotta get some laughter in it tonight though, y'all. So we're just on y'all doom and gloom. Hold on, let's go. Let's get to it. Yeah, that nigga look like Snow Billy right there. That nigga look like Ankle Suge or somebody. That nigga look a mess right there. Sheesh.
That's CGI, right?
Yeah, PB Mom. Check it out. That's a white boy.
Nigga, that is Alfonso Rivera, nigga.
That's
me.
And it fits great, as you can see. I don't have any makeup on under my eyes right now, but I am wearing my contacts and have a nice shiny bald head. The other things that are really new are these. And this is a smaller version of the normal gloves from CFX. And they were able to skin match the color of the mask to the gloves. I've had SPFX gloves before, and while they fit.
Hey, so he's back on the black on black crime shit when this is something they've been having for many, many years.
Pretty well. They could, they were very poorly made. They ripped a lot, and they really didn't feel as great as these do. As you can see,
Them things look real, bro.
They
The face don't, but the
really
hands
match the color of the mask very well. And they don't really look that big. So you can really get away with it.
So just elaborate on what Sis was talking about. A white brother, you know what I'm saying, went to jail. You know what I'm saying? He was on the news robbing the bank. You know what I'm saying? Everybody seen him in the hoodie robbing the bank. Police went to his mama house. His mama seen the news. She pretty much said, I don't know why my son did that. He's not here. They ended up running that nigga down. That nigga like, I didn't do that stuff, but he on video. Nobody believed him. You know what I'm saying? Something happened about a year, half a year or 8 months later, something like that, to where this white girl called the police on her boyfriend and got into a little domestic or whatnot and shit. And she got mad and said, yeah, he got bank robbery shit in the back in his trunk. When they went back there, they seen the mask of the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they had to let that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing. When you join Facebook, your face is on the books. So they can take your image off of these social media platforms. So.
Also had Wes a little bit of a arm tattoo on this one. And wearing a watch. One of the great things about this is the dexterity that the gloves provide. I was able to pick a coin up off the top of a desk, and I've also been able to lift off coin from the bottom of the floor. So these are perfect. They look really great. They are pretty high. As you can see, they almost go to the elbow. And
see, the thing that is unsaid is when he
Hell
does,
no.
they do stuff with this stuff on, they looking for brothers, you know what I'm saying? So all the innocent brothers that ain't did nothing just because they looking for some white guy. Like I said, I came up on this because somebody said, yo, everything in Chicago ain't what it seems. And walked away and kind of, you know, and I was like, oh shit. And you know, he put me on the link with Uncle Phil, and Uncle Phil got up on that stuff, and I did more digging, and I came across this video. So, hey, that's just to elaborate on what Sis was talking about, because she was right on the money.
I'm pretentious as fuck. I don't talk now unless I'm right.
Yeah, man, that's extra crazy right there.
They use dumb shit to cause all kind of turf wars, like one gang against another gang because they thinking you shot us, homie. So now they coming to shoot you. Meanwhile, ain't nobody do shit. Some cop came dressed in a suit and did the bullshit. Oh, that's another secret that people don't know. 95% of the crimes that's going on is caused by police. And not all of them, but a large majority of them, and color does not matter.
Yo, that's crazy. But yeah, you know.
Tell me something. Was that your first time seeing something like that? I think we talked about it before.
No. I've seen it before. I've seen the stuff in Chicago. Them saying that, you know, these people were putting on skin masks and stuff and doing drive-bys. I heard all that. But once again, if we're not doing it, right? When it happens, we're like, well, that wasn't us. But we don't do that. We don't kill each other. We need a peace treaty amongst ourselves ASAP. And it needs to be enforced with death. Period. Y'all respect it and check it.
I agree.
Real talk. If you violate this, it's no coming back from that. Once again, and that should be extended across America. Period. When it comes to Americans. Period. No talking no more. Like it's too much. Like you're doing too much. Motherfuckers done something to kids and got off of probation or something because the judge had discretion. No discretion. It's no discretion. It's time to start, bro. It's time to really get serious out here. If we really saying that we trying to change shit, like for real. At this point right now, like I don't understand what more we got to do. You understand what I'm saying? Or more we got to say. More we got to expose. Like all this is happening. Why are we still allowing Planned Parenthood to exist? You understand what I'm saying? There's certain things got to stop. Period. And supporting the Democratic Party has to stop. Period. They got to go.
Oh, in case I forgot to mention, when I was having my moment the last time, the planet is speaking, and it's been they hearing the recordings. They don't know where it's coming from, but this planet is definitely up and moving. So everything you do from here on out, you're doing it at your own detriment. And when it comes for you, it ain't just coming for you. It's wiping up everything that belongs to you. Like I can't even explain the crazy shit I saw when I went where I went at. But all I know is this bitch is up. She mad, and she feel like everything has to go. Take it where you want to take it. Do with it what you will. But all this killing, all this violence, all this depleting the earth of its natural resources, all that shit gonna come to an end when this planet gonna get rid of everybody. Like people keep forgetting, you need the ground beneath your feet. The ground beneath your feet don't need you. Priority. Put shit in perspective. Look at the reality of shit and not the fucking perspective of something. The reality of the situation is where you think you're gonna live at if this planet ain't here no more. Where you think you're gonna go at if this planet ain't here no more? How do you think it's gonna be if you kill this planet? How do you think you're gonna survive? It's so many fucking coincidences that was put together to create life on this planet that it can't be put nowhere else.
King 911, is that your dog?
That's my neighbor's dog.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, see what's wrong with it, see what it's barking about.
The dog ain't nowhere near me. The dog barking at the house, but I got my Bluetooth on. And why they barking is because they ready to take their asses inside. And she one of them lazy ass dog owners. She either leave them in the house too long or leave them outside too long.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure trouble wasn't coming.
No, it was good. Oh, the last thing you need to worry about is somebody fucking with my crazy ass. That is something they are not willing to do.
Okay.
That is something. Every time they try, I show them something new. Don't get me wrong, they come. But every time they come for me, I show them something new. I show them a new trick they ain't even know I could do.
I didn't mean to cut you. You probably didn't forgot what you was talking about.
Oh no, what I realize is when people interrupt me, they interrupt me because chances is I was saying something that really wasn't meant to be said. It was meant to be seen.
Actually, sis, what you were saying was actually very relevant. The earth is very much so talking, and they know what the earth is saying to the point where
No, and they don't. No, they don't. They have no clue. They have no clue. They can't figure it out. They're not willing to acknowledge the fact that we live inside of a living being. If they acknowledge that fact, then all of the things they are doing to destroy it, they would have to stop because self-preservation is key with everything here. With everything that exists here from the fucking ants to an atom relies on self-preservation. So they are not aware of what it is. They have no idea what it is. They think it's some prehistoric animal or some shit like that. Like I hear all of their different theories on what they think it is, but the first time it spoke was like 2012. or 2014, and that was just to let me know that it was woke or that it was waking up and shit was about to get popping. That's what the first one was. It was a warning. Now, and they didn't heard some more shit after the third one. I'm not responsible. I'm just going to sit back and watch. I have nothing to do with anything that's going on. It is not happening because of me. It is happening because of what people choose to do. And even though I do understand it, I'm not translating shit. I'm not giving up nothing for free. And when it comes down to it, can't nobody afford my price. For what I know, can't nobody afford my price. So I say what I say, the little pieces when I say it, then I shut the fuck up, sit in the background and watch. Back in 2020, 2019, when I first came on, I said some things was going to happen. And everybody wanted to blame shit on Trump, told them it wasn't Trump. Then came on here and told everybody, y'all worried about Trump, which I need to figure out is how Biden stole time. Nobody caught on to that. Nobody heard me or understood me when I said that, but I said what I need to figure out is how Biden stole time. But it's all done now, so everything going forward it will. So, my people have nothing to worry about. Business as usual. You pose no threat to them, therefore it poses no threat to you. But it's here to clean up because a new day has definitely been coming. The way shit has been going ain't the way it should be. Everything is ass motherfucking backwards. Come on, how can you walk into a grocery store and put it in your mind to kill anybody who ain't done nothing to you? If that's not hell, I don't know what the fuck that is. How do you think it's okay to see kids in a car with their mother and you ride past and shoot up the fucking truck? How do you justify that in your mind? But black people are the ones who angry. Black people are the ones who fucked up. Black people are the ones who doing wrong. Like this river of denial that everybody is swimming down. Forget that there's fucking what's the names in the water. It's all kind of killer shit. All kind of killer shit in the water. So while you floating down that river, because that's the river you think gonna give you peace, them piranhas gonna eat your ass. Them hippos gonna eat your ass. Them snakes in there gonna eat your ass. Them gators and them crocs gonna eat your ass. So keep floating down that river and then wait till when shit is just too late for you to do anything and then move. Choose that path. Please, by all means, anybody who think it's gonna be easy, choose that path. I'm begging you to. Don't take heed to nothing I ever say out my mouth because I'm not warning nobody. I'm petty as fuck. I only speak so I can say I told you so. But if I don't tell you, I can't say I told you so. That's what it is. Like, Chief Holiday ain't got shit to worry about. He know he ain't got shit to worry about. He living his best motherfucking life. That's why he can say builders. Anybody who building, hit me up because this what he doing. He not worried. He know how to cover his back. It's no worries. If you doing what you supposed to be doing and you know you living life right and you taking care of all of the stuff you supposed to be taking care of, when this planet really turns shit on and really turns shit up, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Just stick to your program. I don't give a fuck if you see something happening to somebody across the street. If you wasn't walking across the street, that ain't your business. Stick to your side. This shit gonna happen all different kind of ways. It done already started. The fucking bats taking over Australia land that people done stole is now the whole fucking white town. Meanwhile, white people don't come from there. Them bats done took that shit over.
That ain't all
Believe
the
what
time.
you want. Like self-preservation is key. We're not the only things that need to live here. We're not the only things that survive here. We're not the only things. It's other things that exist here that only exist here, and they will do anything to protect here. They don't give a fuck if they got to walk out in the open and let the world see them. They ain't got no fucks to give because they weren't taught how to give them. All they know is self-preservation. And if you ain't got no self-preservation in yourself, suggestion. That's my suggestion. But then again, I'm waxed. Don't listen to me.
Allegedly, you think you snapped, huh?
Man, you know what I had to realize? And it took me a long time to sit with myself and really get to myself. I came out my mother's pussy a mad ass fool. I've gotten calmer with age, been able to endure stuff with age. But when I first came out, to say I was warish was an understatement. My mother said my first words wasn't just words, it was a complete sentence followed by action. And it was, I'm going to fuck you up as I'm choking you with my hands around your neck and my feet in your chest. And that was from the time I was a baby. So I came out a mad ass fucking fool. Yeah, motherfuckers be like they with the shit, but they don't really be with the shit. I be always with the shit.
Yeah, man. Shit, man. Let's get another song up in here, y'all. Let's get let's go with that Aboriginal, man. We heard the whole song. Shout out to 3S3000. We're gonna come back. Shout out to T, the Dream Taylor in the building. DJ ZPE, Master Green. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in.
Salute to the entire chat.
That's right. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. I see Adam in the building. So there's POS and Sarah. A group of. Okay. What we got here? Big Chief, fuck you crackers. It is fuck you crackers for real, for real. Real talk. If you're not a cracker, then this doesn't apply to you. That's how that works. Shout out to everybody, man, that's righteous, that's believes in life, not death. You know what I mean? And if anybody condones that right there, well, we got a problem with you. How about that? Step up, raise your hand. So be a man. Yeah. Grab your balls if you got some. Goddamn cowards. So that's how I feel about it. Y'all cowards. Anybody do anything like that, a coward. You shouldn't get no points.
Right. No brownie points for
You shouldn't
that.
get no points. Like, but you see how the media, though, the media still, like, once again, they still, like don't embarrass his family, for instance. Where's mom at? Where's dad?
You see like that? You done embarrassed them now.
Who taught him this? Where you get that gun from? You know what I'm saying? It has to be a social. This has to be a social effort. Everything has to happen. Everything has to happen, but we have to at least. Say that again, bro.
He was not supposed to have the gun in the very beginning. He was 18 years old. He was not old enough to have a gun. Period.
Oh, 18?
Oh yeah, he was only 18.
He was a grown man. Oh, he was just like 18. Damn.
Moving like a soldier.
Damn, I didn't know that part. Well, who taught him all the ideologies that he had in his mind? His family, I'm sure.
He had a whole bunch of on his social media right before they scrubbed it. People were able to get all the stuff from there, and he had a lot of symbols representing the Ukraine. Now you got to understand, us black folks ain't with supporting the Ukraine. He was upset about that, is what they're putting together.
Why they live streaming. Once again, what role do these people play? Like I said, we got to start having that conversation because I definitely know for a fact that the the media is complicit in these murders and complicit in pushing certain agendas. You understand what I'm saying? Pushing fear,
Back
pushing.
when one of the Rothschilds, I don't remember his name, but back when one of the Rothschilds died, I think he died at 106. He died in 2017. The guy that was in charge of all of the main newspapers read a statement, and in the statement he said that how they were able to cover certain things up so people wouldn't notice it, how they were able to dictate the media and everything surrounding it so people wouldn't really catch on, and therefore they was able to further their agenda and some other shit. But it's the actual motherfucking statement that exists with this, and he's like over top of papers like the Times, New York Daily News, like they're the main conglomerate. And he was saying that how they was able to do all this shit in secrecy because they was able to play with the news. Now, what made him confess that shit is because they feel as though no matter what's done, there's nothing you can do to them, and they're untouchable, which isn't the truth.
Hey, Tayshawn, you good, bro?
Yeah, I'm back now. Shit.
Hard to process,
Yeah, that was I don't think I seen this on social media. You said this happened 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't think I seen the whole situation, but what I want people to understand, yo, when I was on my African shit, I was never the Pan-African, but I thought I was African, but I definitely was black. I definitely used to play the race card, say, oh, white people this, they shooting up schools, this and that, like saying fuck crackers and shit. But after hearing what happened with this situation, I think I got to get back on that type of time, and when I'm on that type of time, I got to look at my brothers that I have differences with, that I want to beat up and do harm to. I gotta dead that shit right now. Like that shit ain't the issue right now. It's this young man, 18, not even supposed to be owning a gun in New York, my nigga, and he going to this quote unquote black neighborhood, this Aboriginal neighborhood, and kill 10 people, and he gets walked out by the police. I'm assuming. Oh, this for real? It's not funny, but I gotta laugh to stop from yelling and shit. Like this is wild.
You want me to put Reek's his breakdown on it? I'll look for it.
Let's get it. Hey man, we just want to say, some of the stuff that you guys are gonna see, like I said, hopefully it's not offensive. You know what I mean? To a lot of people. Like I said, I don't do these type of stories or shows, or, our people being put in a compromising position or getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? But once again, I think this is newsworthy. A lot of people don't know about it right now and should know what's going on. Stay vigilant. Protect yourself. This is about the Second Amendment. Like I said, in the second half of this, we're going to get into the hip hop police, talk about that. Once again, these youngsters coming up or whatever, they have to know that this is dangerous. You understand what I'm saying? You got chinks. I can go on and on and on. Bobby Smurder just got out of prison. This person. They just swept up OBH. You understand what I'm saying? They use your lyrics against you. Your gang affiliation just swept up Thug and Dunham. You know what I'm saying? And group a whole bunch of more of them that just said that they were YSL. They just got the other boy, Lucci, and he was the YFN, the gang that I guess.
I lost the sound.
That's crazy as hell to me. Let's see what Tariq got to talk about.
Yeah. There's a reason why they said the moon turned people into werewolves and made them crazy. The moon and the effect of the moon and the sun and the proximity to the gravitational pulls and all of that stuff, it has an effect on a lot of things that goes on. Now, that's not to dismiss the white supremacists, because I say that to say this. A lot of things that the white supremacists do.
Degenerate, Tariq. Get on code, dude. Degenerates. Pale degeneracy. Y'all get this to y'all goddamn head, dude. Because I guess that dude that just did that shooting, that's supremacy, Tariq. Don't ever say white supremacy again ever in your goddamn life, bro. How about that? Somebody give him the goddamn memo. Again. Okay? Stop saying that. Degeneracy. And if y'all don't know how to say that, just don't say shit. How about that? All y'all. Everybody getting it today. Everybody getting it today. So I'm letting y'all know, ain't nobody safe today. If you're a part of this, you're a part of it. I don't give a fuck if you're a part of it a little bit. We're going to call your ass out. Stop saying white supremacy. Don't ever say that again.
During blood moons, a lot of people from European society, they would do these honor killings and ritualistic sacrifices. All right. A lot of human sacrifices would go down during the blood moon. I'm not trying to do any plebisciting right now. I'm just throwing some stuff out there for people to understand how all of this ties together. This is very significant. There's a blood moon tonight. All right. During the blood moon, many times there would be human sacrifices. Also, the blood moon or the red moon.
Fuck the police. Fuck everybody that's standing with this dude. How about that? They didn't have no type of energy for him murdering people. Sorry, buddy. You're having a bad day right now. Come on, don't do. What?
Of this killing.
Michael Brown was unarmed with hands up. Some fucking blunts. Eric Gardner. I can go on and on. What's the brother that Walter Scott, Tamir Rice. And him and Dylan Roof got McDonald's and Burger King. The fuck? Now the people around y'all understand what I'm saying? Everybody that's a right of y'all a part of it. Y'all got to get dealt with. This social shit, like that degeneracy shit, that shit got to stop. That's what we're saying. Don't say white supremacy no more, dog. It's a problem. Real talk. Problem. Anybody say that to your face, it's a problem. For this nigga to have this platform to continue to keep saying that, that's a problem for me. Please, somebody let him know that. Fuck that. Don't say that shit ever again in life, my nigga. Real talk. It's a problem. For anybody saying the shit, we gonna cut this shit today. You niggas gotta stop it. Tell him I said it. You are too much of a coward, okay? It matters. Word matters is because this guy is sitting there, he's feeling like he's done something great, and there's people that's sitting back watching that. It can't go like that. The media is pushing it. So this only propagandizes and encourages more dogs and degenerate behavior. Do y'all understand? And once again, we're not hateful people like that, which towards everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So they don't feel like they still got Karens running around here. How the hell they scared of us? Motherfuckers make jokes about and memes about Karens now. Some fucking cowards, man. Real talk, bro. Let's get into it, man. My bad, bro. I can't. He gonna say it 5 more times in the next minute. Watch this.
Hold on 1 second. Let me pull that up. Because this guy had a whole bunch of very interesting things on his gun. Now, on the front of his gun, he had the word nigga on the tip of the gun. All right. He has some names of some other white supremacist terrorists. Right here, it says, here's your reparations. All right. I think right here is the name of the white supremacist who shot up the mosque in New Zealand. All right. On the top, you can't see it here, but he had 14, meaning the 14 words, as we must ensure the future for white children. All right. And let me show you the other side of the gun. And then let me, again, right here, don't forget this. He said, here's your reparations. That's very important. Because right now, there's a big reparations movement because these white supremacists watch us and they monitor us. They know that we're about to get reparations right now. We got a reparations movement going real strong. So I think this was their intimidation tactic, saying, okay, look, if you guys try to push for reparations, expect more of this. Well, damn it, we ready for it then. All right. Well, damn it, that's just what it is. We ready because y'all killing us anyway, and we ain't getting no reparations. No, this is real. This is real. That's his real gun. If you look at the video where he did the shooting, you'll see all of the writing is on the gun. All right. So I think that was some kind of intimidation tactic talking about reparations. All right. Even before the shooting, the white supremacists went up to the store to case it out, and he had a conversation with the brother up there, older black man, middle-aged black man. He had a conversation, and the black man said he was talking to him for a few hours. Look at this. Let me show y'all this. Hold on one second. Let me show y'all this. This is very interesting.
Crime. News Corps' Kara Lynch has been at the scene all afternoon and all evening. She can bring us an update now. Tara?
But I've been telling you one story since we first came on the air, and it was about this man here, Grady Lewis. You were in that Tops earlier this afternoon. We're going to get to that story. But you told me just a few moments ago that you actually spoke with the suspect yesterday. He was here. Tell me more about that.
I seen him, and he looked strange in the neighborhood, but he had a Genius shirt on. So I wanted to see if he was a genius. And we sat and talked about string theory, critical race theory, the beginning of civilization, and he seemed like he was a genius, actually. He said he came up just to see the countryside, and he was going to go out camping. He bought a big thing, a jug of water. He had a little nervous twitch to him. I bought him something to drink, and we sat and talked for about an hour and 45 minutes after seeing the pictures and seeing the blue car that I seen him got into yesterday. So it's a shock right now, and he told me his name was Peyton. So it's a shock.
And we did see a blue car get taken away from this scene just about a half hour or so ago. And you were saying that you were speaking with him on a bench that's located outside of this Tops.
Yes.
That's the bench that earlier today, when I first got here, or you were the first person I spoke to, you were telling me that bench is your office. Yes. And you usually like to stop and sit there and talk to people that are passing by. Today you didn't stop.
Yes.
So walk me through your afternoon here at the Tops.
Well, I went in there and got me some a juice, and I didn't want to sit there today, so I walked across the street and I opened up my juice, and as I opened up my juice, I heard what I knew wasn't a firecracker, and I looked up and I seen a guy shooting people.
Okay, now this guy has on a Jamaican hat. Now is this guy a tether? I don't know. All right,
nigga, that ain't got shit to do with nothing. First off, nigga, that ain't got shit to do with nothing. I ain't got shit else to say about that. Nigga, that ain't got shit to do with nothing. Whether he a Jamaican tether, that's conversation shouldn't even be fucking happening right now. This is the shit I'm talking about. What the fuck does that matter? Whether he is a whole Jamaican or not, or just got a Jamaican hat on, what the fuck that got to do with anything? Is he a tether? See, once again, deflecting from this dog. He ain't making it about him no more. He making it about the goddamn air quote tether. Fuck off, nigga. I'm not putting up with this. Everybody getting it. Fuck is wrong with this nigga? Please, hey man, Tayshawn and King 9, 9/11 Gretchen. Can y'all please explain? Now we want to hear this. We want to hear this shit. Cut. Don't get it twisted now. We want to hear this shit, nigga.
That shit is straight deflecting. You
We
know
want to hear this
exactly
nigga
what
right here.
it is. Like
I
you
want to
already know what
Yeah,
it is.
that's exactly what the fuck he doing.
Shit.
He's
Like,
deflecting from this degenerate dog.
Like,
Fuck is
he's
that?
trying to find excuses. Like, why are you trying to
He
save
keep
this
fucking
man
excuses.
when this man just
Why the fuck does a tether got to come out his face? What the fuck that got to do with anything? See, now we got to start having a conversation about that, and people like get away from whole conversation away from this dog.
Yo, that's that deflection shit. Like, you know, I hear
What the
people
fuck is you
say
talking
stuff
about,
like
Tariq?
such and such people be agents and stuff like that. And I don't really be trying to put too much to it. But then again, I gotta look at the type of life I've
He ain't even
led.
said nothing bad about this man yet, and he'd already called this man a goddamn tether. Only thing he called this man was a white supremacist.
Weird.
You dog ass nigga, fuck is you talking about?
This shit is weird.
You need to
right
shut
now.
your dumb ass up, dude. Let's go, man. Let's hear this bullshit. I'm dead serious, man. All you motherfuckers getting it today. Real talk. Say something dumb out your dumb ass mouth. Fuck is you? How the fuck, nigga? You just called this man a tether. You only called this dog a white supremacist. How about this? And anybody is white supremacy? Is you calling somebody white supremacist a negative thing?
No,
if you call him a dog degenerate, ain't that nigga? Fuck him. Watch, he done say he's not gonna say nothing. How the fuck he don't say nothing negative about the man that just walked in and supposedly killed his people? How he ain't said nothing negative about him yet? But he gonna fix his face to say something about a man with a Jamaican hat on. Nigga. Watch your motherfucking mouth, man. I'm tired of you niggas, bro. I don't give a fuck. I ain't in it for no popularity. I don't give a fuck about nothing that you niggas got going on. You niggas is some bitches. That's some bullshit. I can guarantee this whole diatribe, everything he about to say, this bitch ass nigga ain't gonna say nothing negative about this dog. He ain't gonna call him nothing. He ain't gonna say nothing negative about him. Watch, I can guarantee it. I bet money. I bet 5 push-ups right now. Tell you something, bitch, 5 push-ups. This nigga ain't gonna say nothing. How the fuck you can't say nothing negative about a man who just walked into a place and killed unarmed people, dog?
I'm not
make it make sense.
Because I can't do 2 push-ups.
How did he go to a tether? How does he disrespect this man?
What does
and you can't even disrespect the man that just killed 10 people, shot 13. Cold-blooded.
What does that mean, tethered? That's the first time I heard that. What does it mean?
Yeah, you definitely been going for a minute.
An anchor, baby.
Yeah, I mean, like he's calling him a Jamaican because he had a Jamaican hat on. So then it's like, okay, deflecting away from the actual dog degenerate. Then he gonna go to the brother who, you know,
ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Ain't nothing to do with nothing. He actually could have been a victim.
Yep.
Yeah, he actually could have been a victim. If he would have went with his regular thing, go sit in his office, he been nice enough to sit around and talk to people. You know what I'm saying? He one of them type of guys. Seemed like a good dude or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And he's talking about critical race theory. I would have loved to hear that conversation that him and this degenerate dog had. Like, you understand what I'm saying? I could imagine what he was saying to him then. Say he wanted to see if he was a genius because he had a genius shirt on. Fuck him and genius. How about that? Fuck everybody.
I mean,
everybody. I'm not playing with y'all.
He just seems so proud
Fuck
on the news. It seemed like he talked to that dude, man. He just seems so proud to say that he was talking to that dude. It's incredible.
He should feel like a whole coward, though. I'm like I said, not to deflect off of him, man, like off the dog, but like just the fact that you know he couldn't even call. He said he couldn't even call 911 on the phone, bro. He said he was just yelling. He said he was just lucky that he wasn't sitting at his regular bench. He'd have been shot. And dude probably would have shot him.
He didn't
After he done had an hour and 45 minutes and he done bought him a little drink and everything. Huh?
He didn't have a phone.
The man treated him with respect. He treated this young boy with respect. He treated his dog with respect. he still turned around and came back and was ready to kill him. Like, that's why, man, none of that, bro. He should have been on his bumper then. Nigga, don't come back around. We see your ass around here again, nigga, it's a problem. You understand what I'm saying? Should have been none of that. What you here for? Some bullshit, bro. I don't care, bro. Let's get it. I'm just saying, man. This is pissing me off even more. Treek, shut your ass up, bro.
This is a video that happened somewhere in either Texas or Nashville, somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. But I guess, you know, they're coming out at night, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Check this out. This is bananas.
Hey guys, so check out this video of this little boy coming to my house, beating on my door with a whip, trying to attack my daughter. Take a look at this. Also, please like, share, and comment.
I wish a motherfucker
You
would.
better get your ass from off my porch beating on my door like this. I will call the police. You need to leave. Don't you ever beat on my goddamn door like that. Go. Okay.
So as the video progresses, my husband goes over to speak to his father about what just took place.
Across the street.
Take a look at this.
You got video? Come over here.
Not really. We have it on video. All right, get off my property. Seriously.
He has a gun behind his back.
Because you ain't coming over here talking nicely. You're accusing my son. I'm showing you the video.
We're showing you the video.
You ain't showing me the video of me scratching your car. Get off my plant. That's my vine. Get off my plant.
Baby, get off the vine.
Not him worried about this dead ass vine.
Thank you.
You owe me a plant. I don't owe you shit. Fuck you. I bet you want to bring your motherfucking ass.
Can you please stop, sir? All we want to do is just talk to you civil.
That's the problem. You and your kids want to play fucking victim. Your son came over.
Guys, I was literally in shock.
Baby, please, no.
Your son came over here with a fucking whip. Bring his ass over here again.
Please.
See what the fuck happened.
You have a gun.
Come over here on my side and see what the
You have a
fuck out of here. Fuck you.
We called the police twice. Luckily, this time he went to jail.
I've already come out before.
Come on, let's do it. No, baby, get back. Oh my
This
God.
idiot pulls the trigger and almost shoots himself and his daughter.
I've already come out before.
Come on, let's do it. No, baby, get back. Let's do it. No, baby, get back. Let's do it. No, baby, get back.
These are straight idiots.
Wait, somebody got shot? I can't look at my phone. What happened?
He tried to get the dude to come over there to fight him and shit. He put the gun down. As soon as the brother was going up there to fight him, he hurried up to pick up the gun real quick and squeezed the trigger and almost shot his daughter.
Wow.
Scary ass nigga.
I'm gonna play it back for you.
But he shouldn't have went over there without no gun anyway, though. Just, I don't know. I ain't gonna go to nobody's shit like that.
I've already come
I'm just gonna wait.
Luckily, this time he went to jail.
That motherfucker have to move. Man. All bad.
Luckily, this time he went to jail.
I've already come out before.
Come on, let's do it. No, baby, get back.
Luckily, this time he went to jail.
I've already come out before.
Come on, let's do it. No, baby, get back.
Luckily, this time he went to jail.
I've already come out before.
Come on, let's do it. No, baby, get back.
Hey man, we are in a crazy time. What Miss Lady was talking about is the planet is screaming out. The magnetic poles are shifting. There's all kind of volcanic activity going on, and yeah, the planet is definitely talking, and it's talking through some of these people too.
Was you done?
You said something, Chief, to me?
I think he got muted.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking on you. Shit. Oh, somebody got to go. Okay, I think it's you.
Am I echoing or something?
No, I was tasting. think. No, it's still echoing.
I usually stay muted, so.
Hey, CEO, you got a video for us? Yeah, this is crazy. Hey, Memorial Day, a marathon, backyard boogie, y'all. 3 to 7 p.m. on the 29th, man. That's Sunday, man. It's gonna be a kickback barbecue. Have a good time, y'all. Man. Y'all tap in, man. For a worthy cause. Hold on, we gotta. Hold on, testing. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, shoot, bro.
That's it.
What's that?
I can hear you.
When you guys for this backyard boogie, make sure you put in your email address so we can send that to y'all, man. So when y'all kicking in your backyards for Memorial Day weekend, you know, y'all gonna be tuned in to the tunes of DJ Cut, your friendly neighborhood Cuddy. Old head Cut. That's right. It's going down, y'all. It's going to be crazy, y'all. It's going to be a good time, man. We're going to have a great time. Oh, also, we're going to be doing a raffle. Starting the raffle tonight. So, grand prize, trip for 2 to Vegas. Y'all already know we got an event coming up out here, man. So, you guys want to be a part of this, holla at your boy. It's going down. Oh, and if you live in Vegas like Rain, Don Ross, myself, people, we got some other accommodations for you guys. We got some events coming up real soon. You guys are, we're going to be announcing those as well. I know you guys heard about the Unity Fest, June 25th as well. And we're putting that flyer up a little bit as well. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. I know, man, we're in the building. You're not. Hey, man, if anybody told y'all, man, y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. We're going to get it going. It's the GOAT. Oh, man, we're in the building, y'all. Let's pull this up. Hold on. Say peace to everybody, man. Thanks, guys, for tapping in. Hold on 1 second. Hey, cut. Let's get a song real fast while we ready to pull this up. Let's pull up that Underhog, Mr. LV featuring A-State Band Runners.
Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, I done retired. Flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, Flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, I done retired.
Hey, yeah, one time, turn the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy. See now. Fell off, got it back, had to retry. Bitch out when shit, had to remind.
That's good, man. It's big dog. Straight drop. Yeah. Out white. Mayo. Everything good as a 10-4.
Pour some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, I ain't bothered. Yellow bone women feeling like a mod. She wanna kick it, she my no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a ride.
That whole back stop, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Oh, I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty, Your Honor. Of killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges.
ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me. Gotta swap my shit.
Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well, let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit. Bitch, I'm an underdog. I mean, underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again. This shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like the roof. They counting me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping. I don't know shit about a dish. Subtracting myself from anything bullshitting. I move forward, expedition. Music. Now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tools. And rappers is dangerous. And I caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do it. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a group. And beef. Nigga, shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
It's the go.
All right, is everybody here? Anybody here?
Oh yeah, I thought it was just me. Testing. We in the building.
It went out on my TV yesterday.
Yeah, I was just having some problems over here. Yeah, man. Hey, man, peace to everybody, man. That was Underhog. Hey, Gretchen, you got the floor?
I'm multitasking.
I think I speak to her last time, huh?
Nah, it was somebody else.
That's the wife?
It's two different females.
I don't understand.
Yeah, man.
Why,
Hey, peace to all American Aborigines, man. Appreciate you guys tapping in.
I don't understand why brown people constantly go against their own and make excuses for fuck shit.
Right.
Like, you talking about anchor babies when this man, you don't even know if he an anchor baby or not. He just like Jamaican colors. And you disrespect him more than you disrespect the man who murdered 10 people.
That part. That's what I'm saying. Bronze Flat Power God in the building. Peace, King. Appreciate you, brother. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like that right, that's unacceptable. We're not listening to that. Like you don't have nothing negative to say about that guy, but you got somebody to say something about negative about a man wearing a Jamaican hat? A hat with Jamaica on it? You might not have nothing to do with Jamaica. You said mental slavery?
Yeah. I have caught some of his videos by mistake. I caught some of his videos by mistake, and he was actually getting into an argument with a female. And his main problem with her was that basically he kept calling her an anchor baby. Like he really has an issue with that. He says that light skin, dark skin, situations don't happen from people who's native to here, that it only happens between like the Jamaicans or the West Indians about that light skin, dark skin shit. And I call bullshit on that one because my people straight from here and growing up, they was damn sure on that brown paper bag bullshit. You know that you was talking in a brown paper bag, you considered ugly.
Let's be clear. I call fuck bullshit. He's full of shit because we just played a video a couple months ago of this motherfucker talking about what type of woman to get, giving advice, like a whole show on the whole degenerate conversation. So what the fuck? That don't make sense when he just said, yo, get you a upscale a mixed girl from a white mama. And then he's just giving advice of what he did, right? So is that playing colorism by sitting around talking about colorism right there?
That's definitely colorism.
Explanation for that thing.
Well, I guess his version of colorism ain't as bad as the other version. You know how hypocrites are. Everything's wrong as long as they not doing it. As soon as they need to do it, it's justified. Oh, shit. Hello, where's everybody at? Did my shit go dead?
I'm here. I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, the videos got extremely goddamn quiet. But it's just some shit that anybody who can justify this shit in any shape, way, or form no longer deserves to breathe oxygen. Bottom line. I don't care if they look
The
like
only
me, they
justification,
don't look like me. I'm
Go
listening.
ahead.
I said, I don't care if they look like me, they don't look like me. I don't even care. No, there's no middle ground to this shit. If you can justify this bullshit in any kind of way, the oxygen in your body should just cease to exist. Just like that. This right here, come on, man, your fear of what you think we might do allows you to do a whole bunch of fucked up shit, but you don't feel bad about it because you're able to justify that shit. You're able to find some type of rhyme behind the reason on why it's okay. Like I said, whoever, however, whatever, you deserve to have the oxygen leave your body and never come back. That's what you deserve. So if you happen to suffocate, just remember I spent it your way. Give a fuck who you is. I don't care if you're the president, whether you work for Alphabet, anybody. If you can justify that bullshit, you no longer deserve to be here. Period. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. You got motherfuckers scared to go outside and do anything because now they ain't sure if they gonna fall victim to some fuck shit. Now, if they did something wrong, just the color of their skin, like, you really hate some people based off of the color of their skin. Not nothing they did, just the color of their skin.
People with that mentality need to just go ahead and die because they really hate
That's why I
themselves.
said. That's why I said the oxygen from their body should no longer be there.
Exactly.
Like, that was the nicest way I could say it. Like, this is some real.
They need to just go ahead and
Like,
kill them motherfucking selves if they don't even like themselves. So worried
this
about somebody else.
this stuff right here takes a lot of self-hate. A lot of self-hate, and you gotta find a reason not to destroy yourself, so you blame it on some other people who ain't got nothing to do with your situation. Nigga, in there, a nice, comfortable seat, and I'm gonna sit back and watch.
I hope nobody made him do it. I hope nobody made him do it, y'all.
You know he was coached into that shit. Somebody trained him. He came in like a professional, and he's highly intelligent. That's what the man with the Jamaican whatever one said. He had good common sense, and ain't nowhere in that conversation he gave that man any red flags that he was gonna come back and do harm. Chance, you know what, seriously? There's a possibility that him and the boy click so well that he wants the boy not to be there. But the boy wants him not to be there. You never know. Like, you really never know when it comes to this stuff.
I know
And
ain't
if
shit.
you do know,
I know that.
Nah. They going off the calendar. They going off of some shit that ain't working in their favor, but they don't see it. They definitely don't see it, but that's their fault for there, not mine. You just gonna sit back, cause when these night boys get up and get the running, or get up and get the gunning, I just want a nice beat, cause there will be an atonement. It is a price to pay. For every action, there is a reaction. Mm-mm.
What if it's like initiation into the real gangs?
It'll be all kind of stuff. Yeah, all kind. When I say all kind of stuff, like people believe that the worst thing that can happen to you is you go to jail, right? But it's not, because some of these people be affiliated, and when they go to jail, they end up getting trained for all kind of wild, crazy shit.
You said trained?
Yeah, they get trained on how to commit the crime in a way that they don't get caught. How to spot,
I mean, do you think it's possible that this dude has done this somewhere else before?
That's a possibility. Might not be his first go round. And who say it has to be in this country either?
Well, I'm not even saying if he went out the country or nothing like that, but like a lot of times when shootings happen, think about it. We got so much beef amongst ourselves, niggas ain't even looking at outside you know what I'm saying? That would be somebody else. Yeah. We just showed the skin mask, but they don't have to have no skin mask. All you do is just, you know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna believe, and then all they gotta do is be like, yo, it's they rivals. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when the retaliation comes back,
I understand what you meant, but what I've been finding out is they've been having like these Hunger Games type situations going on, where they go into these third world countries or on these islands and have people secluded, and they hunt some motherfuckers.
Oh, you talking about like what was that movie?
Yeah.
I guess it was like Predator though, wasn't it?
Real shit.
Yeah.
They had Predator had a piece on it, but then they had a movie where they had some white people in it, but they happened to pick up the wrong fucking person. She was with all that shit and destroyed their whole fucking situation. But no, I heard
you talking about Steve Austin. You're talking about old Steve Austin, the wrestler.
He did one. It's a couple of them.
Yeah, it was a few of them. Matter of fact, they have like the island. They got to fight their way off the island and all this type of shit. So I've seen a few of those. I mean, man, these people are really. Once again, is it art imitating life or life imitating art? And I say once again, the media is complicit. They want to take rap lyrics and then charge motherfuckers for the fictional shit that they're saying in their rap lyrics, right? Even if it's close, like say for instance, somebody could just be watching the news, right, and then say, oh, you know what, I'm gonna put some of this elements of the news in my song. Then they can turn around and be like, oh yeah, young whoever made this song, basically detailing their involvement in this right here, and all they got to do is find 1 or 2 people to say, yeah, he told me to do it. They only want the person that actually done the killing. They want, you know what I'm saying, to be able to attach somebody else to somebody else. I'm telling you guys, RICO is serious. Now, if you don't know what the RICO Act is, it's racketeering, influencing, corrupt organization.
RICO falls under a very broad umbrella.
It does.
Because all you have to do is match any 2 crimes. It can be money laundering, it can be racketeering, it could be distributing, selling of narcotics, it can be organized crime. As long as they can get 2 accounts on you, they can
all
go
the
for
above,
everybody.
right?
They said it
and
was a way
conspiracy
for
and
them
everything, right?
They said it was a way for them to get the small fish and then hook the big fish with the small fish.
Facts. And this is what they used against the mob in the 70s, right? And
That's what they say, but that was used for us. They used that against the fucking Panthers. They just called it something different.
Well, once again, though, Young Thug created, they said him and 2 other people created this YSL, right? Young Slime Life or some shit, right? And with that being said, though, right? Once again, once you're a part of an organization and there's some type of organization and leadership, right? That's what they're saying, that these people, right, were engaging in all types of criminal activities. Now, I seen an interview on $1 Million Worth of Game with Gilly and Wallow, shout out to them, right? And they were interviewing Young Thug, and he was talking about Lil Wayne disrespecting him several times.
Yeah, he said that they tried to say that the Young Thug was the one who shot up Lil Wayne's tour bus or some nonsense like that.
Whoa.
He was trying to get rid of him.
It was one of Young Thug's partners who actually got 60 years for shooting up the tour bus.
Yeah, I never followed this through, but I know it was something like that.
Now, what's interesting is that the friend, right, which is still possible. You guys got to kind of understand that, which is still possible in these type of situations, right? Because even though the friend is locked up, he could still be charged for other shit. You understand what I'm saying? Even though he's facing 60, he's already doing 60 years or whatever, right, for shooting up a tour bus. Now, from my recollection, I don't know if Lil Wayne was in the tour bus, or anybody was in the tour bus at all, right? But that guy right there is attached to Young Thug, who was attached to Birdman.
Yep. Because Lil Wayne was suing Birdman at the time.
There you go. And it was even though Young Thug had his personal situations with Lil Wayne, like he felt disrespected. Lil Wayne didn't shake his hand. They first met. Lil Wayne played him like to the left, and then when he finally like actually shook his hand, it was like kind of like a real lame, you know what I mean? And so, as a man should feel a certain type of way. Matter of fact, it should have been that first time, nigga. It would have been a problem, Wayne, like off top. And I don't want to hear nothing from nobody, but I guess he had to play his position, you know what I'm saying, with Birdman. But once Wayne situation with Birdman, that situation happened, right? Now I always thought it was interesting because Birdman don't even never have to have nothing to do with it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Even though y'all know for a fact that wasn't nobody gonna shoot at Lil Wayne, nothing at all. I just want to point that out. So once again, y'all gotta understand, there's no statute or limitation for bodily injury or murders. I'm going to say this again. There is no statute of limitation. Stay off these phones. Stop having to be in these groups with people, and you need all this. Nah, they're gonna rope you in with other people you don't even know that what's going on over at the park over here. You know what I'm saying? But they tying it to you because you tied to the whole situation. So they sweeping up 30, 40 niggas right now because these people are all in a certain clique. So now they just had a raid on O Block. It's only a matter of time, you guys. Now, with all of that being said, right? We talked about the Big U situation with the developing options. That no matter what nobody say, no matter if you don't got to like little big whack 100, you don't have to like, you can like Big U and you can not like Big U. Facts are the facts. There's no getting around that. Nobody got to go back and forth. Yo, it's a cell phone involved. There's paperwork involved. There's documentation of money's being exchanged. And I got some shit. But when we talking about the hip hop police, you guys, we got to talk about this. See, they keep rappers, even ones that you don't think that this is even the up and comers, under surveillance. 24 hours. 7 days a week.
Those niggas know who about to be famous before the niggas about to be famous know.
Matter of fact, they were surveillancing Biggie, definitely Tupac forever, but we're talking about Biggie. This is what they said. This is what these people said. They had him under surveillance from New York all the way to LA. Everywhere he went, they had him under surveillance. 24 hours surveillance. Him and Puffy, they had these two people on the 24 hour surveillance. And just so happened during the time when he was, I'm sorry. The feds had a joint task force from New York to California following Notorious B.I.G. and Sean Puffy Combs. Okay? 24-hour surveillance. But this particular time when the Notorious B.I.G., aka or better known as by his mama, Christopher Wallace, rest in paradise to that brother, right? They took their eyes off of him at that particular time. This is their account. To go follow some other associates of theirs. Now they done followed Biggie and Puffy across country. You were the main targets. But just this particular incident, when the shooting happened, they take their eyes off him to go follow them, to go follow somebody else. Make it make sense. Okay? Make it make sense. Now they throw this shit in our face with Snowfall. That is GIP, Ghetto Informant Program, COINTELPRO, CIA. Right? Okay. They show you that it's CIA. So when we talking about CIA and we talking about LA and we talking about the gangs, we talking about Crash, we talking about the grid. All this shit is real. This is happening in Cleveland, Chicago. Every city in America, they have these people in place to spy on niggas. Y'all gotta hear me. Y'all gotta feel it. This is real. Well, they got guns. They know everything, you guys. So when they're talking about Tekashi, he can have he could just have a badge and shit wouldn't even matter at this point. Because people gonna make excuses for everything, all the degenerate behavior that they wanna follow anyway. Y'all know what I'm saying? This is what it is. Y'all can respect that or check it too. Niggas is gonna make excuses and do what they gonna do. Real talk.
It's not just fucked up behavior. It's fucked up behavior that they can profit off of.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Man, no matter what's going on, it's somebody just making money. And you understand that even debt brings certain people money. If they betted on your debt and your debt comes through and you can't pay that shit, they profit off of that shit. That is the weirdest, wickedest shit I think I've heard in a long time.
DJ said the whole government and the feds, all of them should be charged with the RICO. That is a whole fact, bro. They are all. Think about it. They are. Once again, radicalizing people, the fear-mongering campaign, everything. We got to understand, like I said, I'm never going to take up or give no excuses for that dog. Once again, he's a degenerate dog. Fuck how old he is. He a grown-ass man, and he should be treated like a grown-ass man. On God. Real talk. And he should get killed 10 times. 11. This is what it is. I'm sorry. Y'all don't like that. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? This ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Definitely got to follow the money, man. Definitely got to follow the money. I'm still going back to this, when we talk about hip hop police, surveillance, and rap, but not only just the rappers, you guys got to understand the rappers are attached to the communities across the country.
They target rappers that give back to their community. Meanwhile, the niggas who ain't really doing nobody or nothing, them niggas get to live, walk around scot motherfucking free.
Let's talk about it. They talk about all the work that Gunna and Young Thug was doing. Gunna giving away food and doing certain things or whatever, like doing for the community. You know what I'm saying? Young Thug giving to the community. Your boy Rollo, shout out to Rollo, Fam Goon, what they was doing with the community, just really putting the people on, bro. I thought that's what Atlanta was about.
I'm gonna tell you something that ain't really interesting, but they think it is, right? And that's the fact that they get rid of people like Young Thugger. And if you look back a few years, they was doing this shit again where they was just collecting niggas out of nowhere, giving them wild, crazy charges, but they was rappers trying to make stuff stick. Really, I don't follow shit. I just look at the beginning. But what's going on is they're hoping that they can separate people who will help and leave the people who won't help if there's ever a real critical situation where it has to be, we need to protect ourselves by any means necessary. A Young Thugger is going to help a nigga out. He ain't going to watch you suffer. He going to make sure you be able to cover your house because he would want somebody to do the same for him. Like, what is his name? 21 Savage. 21 Savage mentioned the borders and they go in and now they want to send him back to his country, a country he ain't been to since he was a baby. But what they know about that man is if push came to shove and push ain't even got to shove that far, he going to help. He might go buy some guns or he already got some guns, but either way, he just ain't going to stand by and watch people drop like flies. Anybody who going to help with that situation, they trying to make sure they cripple them. If they can't get you locked up, they take your money. Look at, really study the Fed's record and see how many people who, when they seize their stuff, their house, their cars, and their money, and then they found not guilty, how them people will never get their shit back, end up on an auction block at the Fed's auction or the police auction.
That's a fact. Let me ask you a question. This is kind of off the subject, but on the subject. Why ain't nobody interview Bill Cosby?
Yeah.
Think about that. Why ain't nobody interview Bill Cosby? They say, hey, look, Bill, we did you wrong. You was found, right? That you was railroaded in court, all these things. You would think that even, air quote, the black media would support their brother, right?
No, because most people don't like him. He was an arrogant son of a bitch. And then behind closed doors, he was a whole piece of work. And then they know at this point in time,
but do you think that's true though? Do you think that's true though?
Some of the things have some truth to it, but this is the thing people don't understand. He didn't put stuff in people's drinks. He handed the shit to them, and these women took the drugs. You're not victim if you take something you know is gonna have you incoherent. You took that. You knew what it was.
I mean, people used to take Quaaludes for Quaaludes was used to be a recreational drug back in the day. Like,
yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's what I'm saying, huh?
He was. I mean, I'm saying though, he was found not guilty by a court of law on his appeal.
Right.
He was done wrong in court. Hey Bill, I interview you, brother. I'll let you get your story out. But this lets you know right here how sick the shit is that you can't even interview Bill Cosby. Like Gayle Kingham, you would think that all the shit that they've said about this guy, they will make it straight. You know what I'm saying? Be able to bring him on or whatever, right?
Wendy Williams took up for R. I said not for nothing. Wendy Williams took up for R. Kelly and said that what they said isn't the truth. She said that on her talk show. You see what they did to her? They damn near drove the bitch crazy. She done went through all kind of shit since she done set that shit out her mouth.
Now I don't know about the R. Kelly stuff. I really don't. But Gayle King interviewed Megan Thee Stallion a couple weeks ago, right? Now, I don't know about y'all, but I don't know if you guys have noticed what has happened, right? That's coming out now that Megan Thee Stallion, and this is all going towards hip hop police and just pushing a certain narrative, but then censoring and cutting off the media, right? The media is complicit in everything, you guys. The whole George Floyd thing, the whole Black Lives Matter. They promoted Black Lives Matter. Where the fuck is Black Lives Matter right now?
I requested a lobby cover down there. It was what?
Where is Black Lives Matter right now?
But that's a good question. That's all the hashtag.
I didn't.
Where y'all at right now? My son, where y'all at? Tamika Mowry, where y'all at? Y'all ain't got funded yet to go up there? Or it ain't about, come on, like, what's happening? Once again, are y'all gonna
graduation weekend too? That's what makes it bad.
Terrible. I mean, yo, bro, like I said, man, it's all bad. And then they had a shooting in Milwaukee, downtown. Now, it wasn't the same type of stuff, just some youngsters acting a fool and stuff, fighting, get shooting, stuff like that or whatever. But once again, you know, we gotta, you know, we gotta get this together. Like, you know what I mean? Like we're putting too much energy into shit that just ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Being, you know, like they were out there for the playoffs and stuff like that. Huh?
I said, look how long I've been telling you that one right there. Been saying that for like 2 years now. This is all a fucking distraction to take people off of what they supposed to be on. Like, fear mongering. Do you not know that when voting time was coming up back in the days to stop our people from here to go and vote, they would go pick a group of boys just anywhere, black boys, brown boys, whatever you want to call them, and lynch them? It's KKK. It's a part of their history. It's documented.
Nope, you're good. That's right.
They say it makes the voters it made less black people to come and vote.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Really appreciate you guys. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real. Hey, Backyard Boogie, Memorial Day weekend, you guys, man. It's going down, man. DJ Cut, gonna be bringing in the tunes, you guys, man. You know, we got some great tunes, man. Old school. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be real laid back, y'all. So, because we're gonna have a great weekend, you guys. Friday, Saturday, you know, performances. We got people performing on the Friday as well as the Saturday.
I got the flyer up if you want to kick it up real quick.
Okay, put it up. When you get a chance to, can we pull up that other flyer as well? We'll put that up so people will see this. Let them know we working out here. Hey, Bonfire Weekend, man. A marathon, 3-day live stream, you guys. It's going down. Live performance by Trey Ali, Threads 3000, CT Finesse, Mr. LV, My OG, and others. Live shows, man. It's going down, man. It's gonna be crazy, you guys. And the behind the scenes look and video shoot for Feather Girl at the Carnival in Atlanta, man. It's going down. Yeah, I seen somebody say they got one up in Boston too, huh? I know they got one in Toronto. I'm sure. I want to say they got one in Chicago, but don't quote me on that. But I know that New York does some type of parade. If I'm not mistaken, they have some type of parade as well with the Caribbean people. Anybody here from New York know about that?
That's Labor Day. That's Parkway.
What's it called?
Labor Day.
So that's Labor Day weekend when they have that. Because I remember they was like, people were being attacked and stuff like that. Y'all remember that? A couple years ago, they were talking about that. So that's Labor Day. Okay, so Labor Day weekend. So just another carnival though, same thing.
Yeah, that shit is like whole weekend long. I think it's called like Thursday or even Friday, and then they got Monday with the parade.
Yeah, that's what's up. So Labor Day, huh? Okay. And so you already know in Miami, Memorial Day weekend, they have one out there as well. A little bit more well known. Well, yeah, Feather Girl video shoot, and then like I said, Backyard Boogie. You guys, like I said, we're gonna do a Only Builders tomorrow. So you guys are Only Builders. Be on the lookout for the email. We're gonna send that link over, man. We got some stuff that we wanna discuss as it pertains to some future events coming up and things that we got planned. Just forming committees and people who want to come on and help out and be a part of what we got going on. So I want to appreciate you. I want to say thank you guys in advance right now. Yeah, $10 donation for that. Like I said, we're raising money for great causes. You guys are creating jobs, you're doing things for the community across America, man. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Peace to everybody that's putting in this work, man. We're really excited, man. We're really proud of the community too, man. Like I said, man, y'all see everybody sitting around here talking about us, right? And y'all see me post something on this channel earlier today. Like I said, ain't nobody safe right now, huh?
There you go. The flyer.
Okay. So yeah. So now this is June 25th. Let me blow this up a little bit. It's June 25th, you guys. June 25th. It's the Unity Fest, man. It's at the Legacy Center. That's the address up there, Martin Luther King. East Point, Georgia. Atlanta, you guys. You guys see it, man. All Nations Unity Fest with live concert performances by Ja Bricks, Threads 3000, Shadi Aki, and special guests. And then you guys see us up there, man. Music provided by yours truly, your Sahab, and DJ Cut, Tackless on the ones and twos. Food vendors, y'all tap in, man. Got another part of the flyer. We'll put that up as well. Breakout workshops and more. They're gonna be doing genealogy. There's a lot going on, man, at the Legacy Center. I don't know if anybody know about the Legacy Center. It's Jay Morrison's spot in Atlanta. So it's gonna be dope, man. It's a dope venue. It's like one of the most coveted venues in Atlanta, man. So shout out to Jay Morrison, man. Shout out to the venue. Super beautiful. It's a nice ambiance, man. So you guys, if you guys are in the area, you guys will get to the area, man. June 25th, man. All Nations Unity Fest, man, is going down. Shout out to Ja Bricks for inviting us to that, man. So yeah, me and Cut gonna be in the building. Gonna be in Atlanta that weekend, man. So it's gonna be crazy, y'all. So we got a lot more stuff going on too. A lot of things. We're gonna be shooting a couple videos that weekend too. So if you guys want to be extras or be a part of the video shoots, holla at your boy, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. You got beats, you're a rapper, you're a singer, you're a dancer, you're a coder, you're a driver, you're a cook, you're anything. You got talent, we want you. We're looking for a few good men and women, man. Hit us up, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Stop playing with yourself, man. Let's get to work. Let's get to building. That's what it's about, man. And like I said, we just getting started, man. We got a lot more shit going on, man. We're really excited about this summer, man. About everything that we're doing, that we're bringing. You know what I'm saying? As servants to the community, man. So that's just what it is, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Y'all see it right there, man. All nations. It's going down, man. June 25th, Atlanta, Georgia, East Point, Georgia. So shout out to everybody, man. It's a part of that, man. We appreciate you guys. Real spit. That's what we got in here. Yeah, if you can put the backside of that, bro. If you got that on there, that'd be dope. I'll read that. What else we got going on, man? Yeah, man. I mean, yo, once again, man. We gotta get organized, and I'm not saying like it's gotta be a big large organization. Small organizations working together, families working together with other families to form nations. See what I'm saying? So that's what the Unity Fest is about. All Nations Unity Fest. So it's about unity. It's about building. It's about fellowship. You know what I'm saying? It's about loving on our people, man. And that's what we on, man. So love who love you, bro. I don't know what more to tell y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? It just seems to me people love who hate them. You know what I mean? But motherfuckers just be like, yo, they support motherfuckers that hate them. You know what I mean? And I just think that's interesting instead of loving who love you. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got to say, man. I ain't that type of nigga. No matter what, we're going to still keep giving. We're going to still keep building. And ain't nothing that y'all going to do about it. Like I said, we the only builders over here, so y'all can respect it or check it. And if you building, you with us. That's how that works. You know what I mean? Just keeping it real. You know what I mean? So we're not competing with nobody but ourselves because we're working, we're building amongst ourselves, man. Shout out to the Digital Black Dollar, App TV, Hefe, brothers doing work over there, man. You already know Gretchen. Once again, I would definitely like to see Miss Young's daughter's presentation on you know what I'm saying? Like we have to support the youth, support each other, whatever. Speaking of that, Gretchen, I don't know, I ain't seen a link to the journals. You guys support, man. What you say, Gretchen?
My journal just came in the mail, Gretchen.
Oh, yours just came in the mail? That's what's up. Which one you get, bro?
Which one you get? The orange one?
Yeah, the orange one.
Yeah. Thank you for your support. It's the digital black. It's two digital black dollar ones available, right? Yeah, number 10 and number 13, and it's a number 6 Crypto Cakes Cartel book available also now. But I'm waiting for the rest of them to get reviewed so I can put them on so they can go live on Amazon. So I didn't just start at number 8. So hopefully they'll be available soon. But thanks a lot for your support. I do appreciate that.
That's what's up. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man. We definitely appreciate everybody, man. The support, man. You already know, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time. It's 2 a.m. We are 2am.com. You already know what it is, man. Get your exclusive Chief Billy drip over there, man. Hey, we got more designs coming, man. It's a lot of stuff coming, man. In the house of 2 a.m., man. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. It's 2 a.m. or nothing, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Also, AmericanAboriginalShoes.com, man. Walk like a god, man. You know, I still ain't got my Supreme Chief 2s yet, so them out now, man. So get them 2s. You already know, man. The ones as well are out, but it got like I'm probably over 30 designs, man. Designed by the brother Lieberson, man. So y'all go walk like a god, man. Support the real. We really appreciate y'all, man. Real talk. Appreciate everybody that's doing this work. Hey, man, you got a video? Let's get to it.
Nah, I was just going through the people who passed away, you know what I'm saying, so we can pay tribute. People can at least put a face to these people. Like,
okay.
You know.
That's Miss Pearly right there. That was a 77-year-old lady that ran like a pantry or something, bro. Like, just all bad, man. How did you fix your face to shoot this lady, bro? Look at this motherfucker. I'll punch him in his chin. Huh?
You say that last name because I can't see the screen. I can't see that screen. I should say that last name so I can hear.
I can't see what they don't have her name on here. I can't see who it is.
I know it's Miss Pearly, something Pearly. Her name is Pearly. I remember her. That's him and his little friends right there.
Was her name Pearl Young?
No, Pearl Young. Miss Pearly. Yeah, Pearl Young. That was Pearl Young. Damn. Look at all those. Look at all these people, bro. Whoa. Ruth Whitfield was 86. Wait a minute. This man went and killed all elderly people, bro.
Just like that church.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. He killed a bunch of older women. I mean, older people who got killed.
86 years old, bro.
Wow.
Oh, that's his mama right there.
My father must have thoroughly had to be involved. He might have been on it that watch or something.
No, you know what I heard too? That they had him. They literally came to see him because they seen his poster shit, right? They went in. The authorities came and got him and had him like you know what I'm saying? And then they said that he was unstable. This is what they trying to say, but they let him go. And I don't know how he got a hold of these guns. Yeah.
Look how serious he is with his family. That's what they did on the regular.
Yo, like, nah, this can't be real, man. Nah.
It is real.
I'm about to pull over so I can look this shit up for myself. That's crazy. Are y'all serious?
Bro, look at this, man. You know, they have them with
these are real. These are real now. These ones are real though.
Wow.
The reason why they have these type of pictures up is so people can sympathize.
I'm doing everything but sympathizing, y'all. So just letting y'all know, I don't give a fuck.
But you got the vast majority, and most people don't think like this.
They weird, man. Scary ass niggas. Y'all babies should be toting them things too. Sticks. I seen Meek Mill do an interview with Wallow M, and he was talking about Gilly. He was talking about when he go to, you know, like he go back to Philly for a couple days or whatever. They rope off the block or something, right? And they set up security. He put his people out there legal with sticks. Not only to protect him, but he said to protect the community, protect all the community. I feel like that should happen not just the 3 days that he in town, but all the time. You understand what I'm saying? Like, why shouldn't our community be protected? See, once again, when the first time I seen Grandmaster Jay, I thought, oh, what a great idea that this brother could, because he already works for the people. So why not go ahead and get the government contracts to secure the community, create jobs? Security. Like we have security jobs right here. We got truck driving jobs right here.
Hey, yo, Chief.
Yeah, brother.
Man, I'm scrolling down this stuff, man. It look like they got a little bit of the video on here. I don't know about this. I'm gonna skip past it and shit. But man.
What do you mean? Let's see it.
You don't want to show that, man. We have no barbecue weekend.
Yeah, that's true. That shut down everything.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Because this is for real. Yeah.
But how is it still online though? Once again,
it's on YouTube. Wait a minute. Where are you seeing it at?
I'm on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the back chat. I'm gonna put it on the back chat. A link. In fact, I'm gonna put it in maybe in the minutes, brother. I'll put it everywhere, so everybody can see this foolishness.
Terrible.
I don't want to see it.
I mean, a lot of people have seen it though, for real. Like I said, Hassan Campbell, because he had a GoPro on his helmet and his gun on the tip of the gun. So I think that's just like I said, bro. Like ain't no question. You know, his parents are complicit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know, you gotta be able to like that comes from somewhere. That ain't just like when that dude's son came over there beating on them people's house with the whip. His dad probably knew about it.
Oh, his dad.
So they lucky I didn't answer the door. Like it'd have been bad. Like, yo, who'd you come over here for with this whip? You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, so then once you in the wrong if you get to punching on kids and shit, right? You see what I'm saying? Like you in the wrong, right? But he come over here with a whip. See what I'm saying? That's when you gotta have a son or somebody, or cousin or somebody just jump out the back room and whoop him right on the spot. So when the daddy come over there, now he on your property. See what I'm saying? Send him on home with his ass whoop, a couple black eyes and shit. And when his daddy come over there, air his ass the fuck out.
On my mama.
Real talk.
On my mama.
Damn. Bring your bitch ass on my property because he was in the wrong for going to his property, bro. Real talk. I know the nigga was a coward. He knew he was a coward, but he had the gun ready to go. You see how the motherfucker went off? And yeah, he went to jail.
He almost shot his daughter.
That's my point. He could have shot him. And then what? See what I'm saying?
Just to be clear, my point actually was the thing still online because usually they'll pick stuff like that off.
Right. They not trying to take shit off.
Yo, check
well,
this
that mean
out.
they wanted to be fucking viewed. That's why I don't look at shit like that.
They do want it to be viewed.
Do you want me to play this? I think this is him driving to the damn place. It says we don't have to wonder.
I wouldn't give it fucking life.
Yeah, nah, man, we're gonna pass on it, man. We don't want to show it. We don't want to give this nigga no coward, no air, man. Check that shit out in private, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, people are not calling this degenerate dog what it is. You know what I'm saying? And Tariq got a nerve to calling him a white supremacist. Nigga, that ain't, and then gonna call the brother a tether. What the fuck? So I guess he think calling somebody a supremacist and white is bad.
Killed our ass.
Make that make sense. Say that again, bro.
I mean, look at all
she
the
was
hell,
killed too?
man.
She was killed too?
Yeah, it was pretty much all elders, except for one young lady who was 32 years old.
Terrible. But like I said though, it was people that was hiding. They said that he just walked past them. He didn't see them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about that. And it was people that was hiding. He seen them. He shot their ass, bro. And the way I feel about it, y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, we saying all this shit about the CIA and all the weird shit they have done, and they brag about it, right? And then you know what I'm saying? and they still available. They still have a, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we saying? That we have allowed our government to run us instead of the government being ran by the people and for the people, according to the Constitution of this land, that you have the right to bear arms for the specific reason to not only defend yourself, you have the God-given ability to defend yourself, but if this government is not acting according to what they are supposed to be doing, and they're not, let's be clear, they're not protecting the American people at all. NAFTA, redlining, I can go on and on and on and on. Sex trafficking, everything that they don't protect the American people from. Planned Parenthood. We got the quadruple OG in the building. More Reed, Peace King. Yeah, man. Hey, man, let's get that I don't get along, man. Seems like I feel like I want to hear that right now. I don't like none of you niggas. How about that? Real talk. Sheesh. This is terrible. We got James Holden in the building. And that needs to be outlawed, nigga. It should be illegal to harm your people from this, harm anybody for that matter, but definitely harm your own people. It should be against the law, like extra, like something bad should be happening to you. Hey, it's the Panthers. Cut, you killing them. Let's go.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis since a young nigga, so I ain't paying Dennis. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Taught to get it till it's done, I ain't never since so finished. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. Get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. Somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Balled in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. It's the go.
Yeah, man. My OG. I don't get along. So yeah, man. Y'all see right there. Freddie Gibbs, Benny the Butcher had a little situation. Now here's the thing. Now people are assuming that was Benny the Butcher's people, right? Now I guess that would be a good assumption or whatever. I don't know if they said, hey, they were making a move for Benny, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But Benny the Butcher is from Buffalo, right? And for whatever reason, some type of these guys. First off, these guys were compadres. They've done songs and videos together. We're even talking about maybe doing an album, right? Well, for some odd reason, something happened and a back and forth started happening online, right? And it could be just a competitive thing, you know what I'm saying, that turned into something else instead of, man, a phone call, you know. Freddie Gibbs, you know, this is kind of his thing. He kind of trolls rappers. You know what I'm saying? Jim Jones, situations happened in New York. He got shot at, you know, had to get his track shoes on at that time, you know what I'm saying? In New York. Here recently, a few months ago, Jim Jones people caught him in a restaurant in Miami, reportedly put hands on him, whatever, right? And then Saturday, like the brother was saying earlier, I guess he was going back and forth, like I said, with Benny the Butcher, you know, and give you a perfect example, right? When they're going back and forth about certain things or whatever, right? You know, they kind of was taking shots at each other. So Benny the Butcher had got, I guess, robbed and shot in Houston last year. So Fred had said something to the fact, well, shout out to them Houston niggas or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? So just taking shots or whatever, right? So he has a show Saturday in Buffalo. Of course, they know he has a show in Buffalo because they got to promote it. I know we got here. Says you talk crazy about Benny the Butcher, unprovoked, then thought you could just come to Buffalo and leave without Nike boots on face. Sheesh. Oh, damn, that eye is swole, right? Wait a minute. You looking kind of, Fred, laugh my ass off. Freddie Gibbs needs some milk for that eye jammy. Damn. Hey, man. Damn, son. But he got his G chain on right there. I know he had some other jewelry. I don't know if that was the jewelry that was taken from his neck, but they said that it was taken without a gun. Like that these people took the chain off of him or took his jewelry without a gun. You guys, and the security, he has security too, by the way. So security watched him get beat up, robbed, and him run away. Once again, he put on his track shoes and ran away. Yeah, so yeah, it kind of looked like, you know, and he had, you know, because when he got jumped in Miami by Jim Jones and his crew, whatever, he showed it. He showed his face like the next day, let people know that he didn't get punched on in the face or anything like that. But this right here, I guess he's not gonna do that today. Like, we should be able to see a video today, right? Or yesterday, right? If his face not fucked up. I just wanted to point that out. So,
hey, fuck everybody that think this is cool, man, while shit is going on in your backyard, man.
That's a fact. Now, with that being said, though, shouldn't this brother be able to defend himself against 20 men?
At least his bodyguards.
Man, his bodyguard was like, shit, I ain't about to get beat up with you. Nigga. What name is that? Like, where they do that at? I'm telling you, security bodyguards, man, they ain't gonna risk their life for you. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the motherfucking Secret Service when they throw themselves in front of the bullet for the president or something. Nah, this ain't that, y'all. These are some rappers that probably just hired some little local security anyway. Could have been with them. Y'all never know. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. But bro, they could. somebody doing something to you can kill you. Y'all understand what I'm saying? You don't know if they got a weapon. You don't know if they got a knife, brass knuckles. You don't know what they got. Like, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? So, yeah. Nah, I'm just saying, I think that's not a good look either, you know? But, hey, so I sent you this video, bro. I don't know if you got something else you want to play right here.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm looking at it now. I'm loaded up.
Okay. Is that Dr. Doom down there with a Kente hat on or something? What the hell? What is happening? What is happening right now, y'all? Somebody say we done it. Confiscate the witness. Epic, what up, though, bro? I didn't see you in there.
What's good? What's good, bro?
All is well, fam.
Floyd at the hands of the police.
I saw the title. I think I missed most of it. I guess how long you been on? About an hour or so?
3 hours, bro. Sheesh.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't know it was that long. Yeah, no, 3 hours.
Indeed.
We just getting started. Now it's fun. Yeah. Hey, man, fair use, man. We're going to check this out right here, man. So I'm talking about the history of the hip-hop police. We can come back on the other side and talk about it.
Protests have erupted around the country after the tragic murder of George Floyd at the hands of police.
Today, we learned George Floyd told officers more than 20 times that he could not breathe the night he died. That's according to transcripts of police body cam video worn by former officer Thomas Lane.
While people are divided about whether to reform, defund, or abolish the police, one thing everyone seems to agree upon is the need to deal with the systemic oppression of Black and brown people at the hands of those who are supposed to be paid to protect them. But even if you become famous, make a lot of money, and have hit songs, it doesn't automatically make you immune to the system of policing in America. Just ask rappers who've been targets of the hip-hop police. Now, when you hear the term hip-hop police, you might think about the Chamillionaire song from 2007, or you may still think it's simply a myth. But many people don't know that there are actual units within major city police departments that are solely dedicated to the surveillance of rappers in an attempt to connect artists to local crimes. And none of this is new. In fact, it doesn't even start with these specific units. In order to understand the true relationship between hip-hop and policing within America, we need to go back as far as the genre's inception. In order to understand the relationship between cops and rappers, we need to first look at how the reputation of hip-hop was manipulated by the media. In the early days, when DJ Starsky would play shows in front of 500 people at Disco Fever Club in the South Bronx, many people, including local police departments, had no clue what the genre would become. But hip-hop quickly moved from local parties to much larger venues. And as the genre grew to bigger spaces, more people in power began to look for ways to stop the movement. Violence at concerts was not something that began with hip-hop. Yet the media and police forces around the country started to portray rap shows specifically as events that incited violence.
Our lyrics are so positive, you could never blame it on us.
Teenage energy, period, and perhaps Black teenage energy in particular, is very scary for various reasons.
It's less about what went on at rap concerts and more about the hypocrisy of how these events were reported in comparison to rock shows.
The majority of the people at the concert just had a good time listening to hours of hard rock.
Take a look at classic rock shows throughout the 80s. They were filled with charged up, high energy crowds, mosh pits, fist fights, injuries, and even deaths. A Rolling Stone article from January of 1980 describes how 11 people died at the Who's concert in Cincinnati. 11 people dead from a rock show. Yet, anytime a fight broke out at a rock concert, it was left out of the show's review and went mostly unreported by mainstream media. And even when it was covered, like those 11 deaths at the Who show, it was reported as an isolated incident that had nothing to do with the genre itself. In fact, the city blamed those deaths on the type of seating that existed at the arena. But fights at a rap show, they were not only attached to the reputation of the artist throwing the show, but they were slapped onto the entire genre altogether, which was labeled as promoting violence.
Gangster rap has become incredibly popular and profitable by selling lyrics about black-on-black violence to a young mainstream audience that wouldn't dream of going anywhere near a ghetto.
Take a look at the coverage of a 1986 Run DMC show, where a fight broke out and 40 people were injured. And the report by People magazine, rather than reporting the fights that took place at the event, much of the article was focused on the entire genre being dangerous. They even mentioned how the Parents Music Resource Center believed that there was a subliminal message in rap telling fans that it's okay to beat people up. Run replied by saying, "People that put down rap ain't listening to what we're talking about. They think we're just ghetto kids bragging. But we're handing out a lot of information on what the world is like." Here's what music journalist Bill Adler had to say about the portrayal of the event.
The way that it was played at the time by the mainstream media was that it was a rap riot. And the implication was that the music had caused a riot.
But not only was there a clear discrepancy in the way shows were covered, they were also policed very differently. The Run DMC show was immediately shut down by police after the fight occurred. But at the Who show, even after the police learned about the 11 deaths that took place due to the mosh pits that night, the Who were still allowed to perform their encore. Later that same year, someone was stabbed at the Rolling Stones concert. These are the biggest bands within rock, and no one anywhere was complaining that rock was promoting violence. And the same year that Run DMC article was printed, there was a fatal knifing at a rock show with little to no media coverage. The stark contrast in reporting is similar to the difference in response and coverage to the protests following George Floyd's murder versus the protests at the state capitol buildings following strict lockdown orders. The police weren't just looking to target rappers either. They were going after all aspects of hip-hop culture. One of the 5 elements of hip-hop is graffiti. So as you can bet, there was a specific unit in the NYPD with the mission of arresting anyone who was tagging graffiti around the city. It was called the Graffiti Vandal Squad. In a 2013 interview, an ex-cop who was a part of that Vandal Squad confirmed that the unit had been around since 1981. He ironically said that after chasing down graffiti artists for years upon years, he now owns multiple graffiti canvases that hang up innocently on his walls. This feels similar to the middle-aged white ladies who have marijuana edibles laying on their coffee tables as a delicacy, when just 5 years ago, they would have called for the arrest of someone smoking a joint outside of their building. Nothing was done to prevent killings at rock shows, but things continue to get worse for hip-hop. After someone was killed at a show in 1988, rap shows were banned altogether from taking place at the Nassau Coliseum. It became clear that venues were affected by the public perception of hip-hop, with many large venues banning hip-hop shows altogether, and those that didn't would charge a higher fee for security and insurance policies due to fear of property damage. But perhaps most notably, the media coverage around rap concerts resulted in amped up security at most shows. That included full-body metal detectors for officers and more police on site. The clear racism was shining through because the thought that more violence occurs at hip-hop shows is completely baseless. In fact, there is even evidence found from thorough research by the University of Wisconsin-Madison that proves rap shows are no more likely to produce violence than country music or even local karaoke nights. The conclusion of their research was that hip-hop shows should not be subjected to more policing than any other genre or event. But that didn't stop the portrayal of rap shows as violent and dangerous, and tensions between hip-hop and the police continued to increase. The discrimination lasted far beyond the 80s and well beyond NWA's F the Police. All of this led to the creation of actual hip-hop police units in major city forces, most notably in the NYPD. For years, prominent rappers from RZA to The Game spoke about a hip-hop police, but no one from the NYPD ever confirmed its existence. Prodigy even said that he dealt with one-on-one with the founders of the task force.
their jurisdiction, it goes through all the boroughs. Like they can arrest you in any borough. They can follow you from Manhattan to the Bronx or to Brooklyn or wherever. There's a task force that works alongside of them, you know, the hip hop task force. A lot of people thought it was a myth at first, not true. They tried to deny it at first, but you know, I actually met with the guy that started the task force during my trial, and he was actually helping me with my trial because his name is Derek Parker, and he put a book out called The Hip Hop Cop, and basically he describes how he started the task force. You know, the captain of his little precinct that he worked in.
But in 2004, suspicions were confirmed when an article was published in the Miami Herald that stated police were secretly watching hip-hop artists. The article said that the Miami police had been watching the biggest names in hip-hop when they would arrive in town for a show. According to the report, from the moment artists would step foot off their flight, their hotels, cars, and entourages would be staked out and placed on surveillance by local cops. Charles Press, who was the assistant Miami Beach police chief, said this: "We have to keep an eye on these rivalries. The last thing we need in this city is violence." In Miami, the program began after a 2001 Memorial Day show in South Beach, with more than 250,000 fans in attendance to see Jay-Z, Missy Elliott, Whitney Houston, and Eve perform. And if you think it wasn't racially motivated, well, an article about the event in the Miami New Times literally described the event as that big black phenomenon known as hip-hop. Word. That weekend, over 200 people were arrested, double the usual number of similar-sized events, and most were for disorderly conduct and intoxication. After the event, at a planning meeting for Miami, promoter Michael Tron blamed the city for attracting the quote-unquote wrong kind of demographic. And Tony Miros wrote in the Miami Metro, "Were our police officers overwhelmed? Were they too afraid to take the appropriate actions? Or were they trying to be politically correct and not take action on one particular group of troublemakers?" Ted Lucas, president of Miami Slip and Slide Records that housed local legends Trick Daddy and Trina, compared the event to Woodstock, stating this: "Things happen at Woodstock too. They tore all kinds of stuff up there. It ain't just black youth." But the city and media continue to put pressure on the police to take more action. After the event, along with officers from LA and Atlanta, members of the department were sent to New York for a 3-day hip-hop training. And only one of the 97 officers sent for training was black. So why were they sent to New York? Well, NYPD was rumored to have what was being referred to as the secret hip-hop dossier. This was an alleged 500-page book that contained personal information about hundreds of the best hip-hop artists in the game, including personal data and information like social security numbers, associates, home addresses, and more. In 2005, evidence leaked of the book's existence and the dossier became less secret. The Smoking Gun even published photos from the book. Even with these units being public knowledge and facts about violence at concerts being researched in depth, policing at rap shows continues to be discriminatory. In 2017, the East Bay Express published an article about how the Oakland Police Department discriminates against rappers and hip-hop specific music venues, and Jeff Wise continues to document the murky case used by the LAPD against rapper Draco the Ruler. This isn't just happening in the US. UK rapper Gibbs was forced to cancel his tour after police warned venues of violence concerns. And most recently, more evidence was leaked to the public confirming what many already knew. In 2019, the New York Post uncovered that there was a special unit within the force dedicated to the surveillance of popular and bubbling artists within the city. The unit went under the name the Enterprise Operations Unit, and their mission was to monitor local hip-hop concerts and artists with the hopes of linking crimes to rap shows. Remy Ma was specifically targeted during a 2018 show where undercover officers and increased police presence were there to monitor her activity. In 2019, 5 New York rappers were banned from performing at the local Rolling Loud Festival based on reports from the unit. These rappers were Chef G, Don Q, 22 G's, Casanova, and the late Pop Smoke. Rest in peace. Police departments even used Rolling Loud festivals as a chance to go after some of the artists who they've been targeting for a while with no cause to arrest. Kodak Black and JD Youngin were arrested at the weekend of the 2019 Miami version of the festival, and Lil Wayne dropped out of his performance after he was subjected to police searches. Whether you're for defunding, abolishing, or reforming the police, it definitely seems like there can be a relocation of resources to abolish units that are solely created to target hip-hop artists.
I'm back with you, family.
Shit, okay, finally let me back in. Sheesh. Epic. Just think about that. Well, I can see that, you know, I can see that taking place, you know what I mean, especially with the way hip hop has, you know, evolved, if you will, into what it is today, which is not what, and you know, based on what I saw growing up, you know, and what I deem the foundation of hip hop is not what, you know, they claim it to be, but just to see it the way it is today and the influence that it ultimately does have today, because I mean, to be honest, I mean, according to some testimony and some other evidence, you know what I'm saying, these people seem to have, you know, some of our own people that were rappers. So, you know, so the short in promoting this kind of violence in their music is, you know, that's for one. Well, that's not even what hip hop is about or was even founded upon. You know, that's the first lie that was being told. That's not what hip hop, that may have been what, that's what rap would may have been, you know, born. You know what I'm saying? The gangster rap or whatever like that. But as far as promoting the violence, especially against our people, was never the norm in our music. But there was something that seems to have been agreed upon along the way and perpetuated to keep what seems to be the truth behind the speculation of keeping the jails full, because we see that to come to fruition today. So I don't think it's so much of a speculation there. I think there's a lot of truth to, you know, to that idea, if you will. And I call it that because I mean, I don't have any evidence, you know, except for, you know, books that were written by people who claim to, you know, have been a part of the agency and participated and stuff like that. But I wasn't there, so I leave room, you know what I mean, for, I may be wrong, you know, based on whatever facts or information I may have, you know, because that stuff does change. But I think that if we get back to really what, you know, hip hop is really about, then which is really uplifting, you know, each other. We drop good music. You know, I'm not saying we don't today, we do, but the promotion of, you know, the degrading of our people, our brothers, especially our sisters and mothers and daughters and stuff, you know, and you know, all the negativity that is being promoted in our music is at one point was a no-no. You know, but we had a standard that we held not only within ourselves but to each other. You know what I'm saying? So I see the difference, and it is being perpetuated on to the next generation, and that's why it seems that, you know, we seem to be so lawless, if you will. So we gotta fix.
Well, let me ask you a question. Who primarily, what would be the demographics of a rap show, of these concerts? But predominantly would be pale skins, correct?
Today, yeah, but mostly
always, it's always been that. Every concert I've ever been to, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, like it's right.
Yeah, that's true. Because all them Rolling Loud shows
Oh
is
wait, oh
mostly
you talking
pale
about
skin.
you talking about the major ones on? Yeah, okay, I get
Right,
you. But I'm talking about
because people, in order to have a major show, they insurance is skyrocket high because of the genre. Number one, so that stops shows. Two, right, because everybody don't have the money for that.
right.
See what I'm saying?
And that's and that's how the
even with the your boy in Houston, what's the boy name? Astro World. What's the boy name? Travis Scott. That's all, bro. Think about it. That would have been a rock concert. That wouldn't have none of that would have happened. And this happens all the time at rock concerts. It's a part of it. They'd be like, "Oh God, that happened." You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. So I don't know, man. It's a lot of weird shit going on, man. Like you said, it's a lot of double standards. But if you're a rapper, they're going to target you if you have any type of success in your hometown. You're going to be a target, and it's serious, man. You only target by the authorities, but you're targeted by everybody else in the city as well that don't want to see you succeed. Like Boyzzz said it best, most rappers get killed in their own city. What y'all think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially the ones that's still underground. Yeah, that's usually how it happens.
Yeah. But well, we gotta change that shit though, man. You know, I wouldn't say get rid of it or anything like that, because I see how they're changing. It's like they're switching. It's not like that. That's what they're doing. They're switching places with us, and it's like they're putting the pale face to everything that is ours, that we founded, that we established. You know what I'm saying? That we invented. You know what I mean? So it's like they're sucking off of us, but at the same time causing the rest of the world to make it seem like it would cost a lot of money, heartache, and hardship to even deal with us, to even do business with us. And that's the way they want to make it, because there would be less of an incentive to do business with us, while they still suck off of us and do, quote, their version of it and call it whatever they want to call it and resell it back to the people. And to be honest, hey, we falling for that too. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I mean we got to change it. We got to change. You can't just lay down, just allow it to happen. There's things that we can do to change it. How can we change it? In my opinion, I said we change the music. Let's get back to what it was when it was established. I mean, if you know the history, then you know that all this talking about robbing, killing bitches, hoes, and cars, clothes, and all that. That ain't what hip hop about. That's not what it's about.
Yeah, that's a fact. We need a fuck them crackers hit. That shit gotta go. That shit gotta hit. That gotta be number one on the charts. Fuck them crackers. Something like that. Something like that gotta happen for real.
I mean, Dr. Francis Cress Wilson said it best though. We ain't got time for hate.
Yeah.
I don't hate nothing.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I hate cowards. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have time to be sitting around hating a whole group of people. No, I hate specific people that did specific shit across the board. I think I ain't discriminating my hate. Oh, nigga, that's against our people. Oh, it's okay. What Trey say? You let them survive because you didn't something about all skin ain't kin. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm terrible with lyrics. I am really terrible. Seriously. I don't even hear. I hear waves. So it's like I know. Yeah, man, shit crazy, man. It's really crazy. Definitely parasites, brother. Appreciate
I see it,
bro.
I see it. I see what's taking place in every facet that you can imagine. they want to take. It's not just even. It's just, I know we're talking about hip hop, so I'm gonna stay on that subject. But it's more than even just that, bro. You know what I mean? I just say it like that. Like there's a real shift going on, a real shift. And I don't even really think our people understand how, serious that, it is. Because we think it's a game. We become so docile, we think everything's a goddamn game. For real. And we got to start dealing with these things competently, seriously. Can be half-stepping of bullshit. That has gotten us nowhere. Are you?
But even with that though, like when these pale skins are acting a fool at a rap concert, they're not blaming it on them coming from the suburbs tearing shit up, right? Or acting a fool. How about this? They got this thing called EDC out here, right? Electric Daisy concert, right? They know they have ambulances waiting because it's like one of the world's largest raves. They know that drugs is there, as far as X and all these other drugs. They know this is what this thing is about. To see the electric shit and all the other stuff, right? They know this. They know people are dying. They anticipate it, but they still have it every year. Think about that. Man, that's messed up, y'all. So he didn't know the seconds and stuff that he couldn't tell, huh? He was like, fuck it. Sheesh. Wow. Man, this is terrible, man. I don't know, man. So which one was the security guard? The brother with the beard right there? Okay, I see him. Yeah, he definitely. Officer. Shit, man. This is somebody's grandma and great grandmas right here. Y'all serious right now?
Now let me ask you this. Let me ask your opinion on this, Chief. Okay. Now seeing that, right, and seeing how they give him the custody and everything like that, right? Now, imagine if all those people were pale skinned and the shooter was one of us. You think that guy would still be living? The shooter?
Nope.
I think the same thing.
Nope, not at all.
They would have came with everything, stormed the place, and shot and killed that guy.
They would have made sure he didn't kill himself, though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you ain't gonna kill yourself, my nigga. We gonna make sure we get this kill. You know what I mean? He didn't kill the officer, too. Come on, bro. They instantly took up for him. Bullshit.
They're not even acting like dude was a retired policeman for like 30 years or something. They're not even acting like he's a fallen officer.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And then he had to go work because his pension wasn't enough to feed, for him and his wife. So he had to go work at the supermarket.
But look at that, but look at the pale face. You know what I'm saying? Police, they living good. House on the hill type deal. I know because I've seen a bunch of them in various communities. Even with their cruises, they make the mistake of parking their cruises where they think they're safe and not being seen or can be seen. And you quickly find out, and they're all pale face. All pale faces living good. But you take this brother and others like him, that's struggling. Even after he get his pension and all of that, that's still not enough to make sure that he good. You see what I'm saying? But it's not so with the pale face. It's not so with them. And that's when there is a lot of discrimination going on. That's one of the hardest things to prove is discrimination, you know, based on, you know, nationality, race, or whatever like that, or any type. And it's hard to prove it because it's like proving, you know, the thoughts and intentions of a person, and nobody really knows the thoughts or the intentions of another person except the person that's actually doing it and thinking it. So,
That's messed up, man. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, man, Backyard Boogie, Sunday the 29th, you guys. Like I said, tomorrow, be on the lookout, man, around. We ain't gonna be long tomorrow, you guys. Trying to get it in early for the only builders, man. We got a few things that we wanna present to the only builders, man. Some things we got going on. Y'all already know, man. 27th, 28th, and 29th of this month, a marathon weekend. It's going down. Bonfire weekend. We got press conference for Vortex Rap Battle League on that Friday. Saturday, we got performances. We got behind the scenes video shoot at Feather Girl with Ja Bricks. More performances after that, you guys. After party. Then Sunday, we got Backyard Boogie from 3 to 7, man. $10 donation for that, you guys. Only builders. Hit that up. Put your email in there so we know who to send that link to Sunday, the 29th. So shout out to everybody, man. You already know, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, tell another friend, man. Share this with all your friends, man. Share this with all your family members. Once again, we talk about the hip hop police. That's a real thing. But just policing the community in general is being done. You know what I'm saying? We talk about the RICO and stuff like that, whatever. They have people in place, undercovers in place throughout the hip hop community, for instance, that travel with these guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys even had the nerve to have like people like Reggie Wright, for instance, that he was an actual police officer for the LAPD. His allegiance is always going to be with the LAPD. You understand what I'm saying? So
he wasn't the only one either.
No. There's a lot of them doing that to this day. But if they're not doing nothing illegal, I don't really see nothing wrong with, you know what I'm saying, people using authorities to protect them. You guys are not gangbangers. You guys are rappers or singers or producers or what the hell is you? Y'all understand what I'm saying? So I think we having two different conversations about some of these. They said the up and coming guys. They don't even they try to even make it hard for guys coming up. Look at Bobby Smurda, what they did to him. He only had one song at the time. He did 7 years. Rico, something like that. Pop Smoke. I mean, I'm going on and on and on and on and on. With the deaths or the let's see the cut guy right here.
Hey, this right here is a show that Star got with a couple of the hip hop police that people should watch. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good.
If we can get into your manifesto, you make sure we put it up on the screen. And your stellar bio. I don't want to mess it up, man. Just introduce yourself and your position now.
My name is Corey Pegues, born and raised in Queens, New York, family of 5.
You, along with the feds, lined up Bobby Shmurda and the GS9.
Well, I didn't line them up.
Okay, well, hang on.
I was the commander of that precinct.
I know, that was your area.
Right.
I have a lot of respect for this man. How many years total on the job and how many years undercover?
Total years on the job, 20. Undercover, 13.
Okay.
13 years is undercover.
You have taken the stand countless times.
Countless times. I mean, I probably testified at least well over 70, 80 times.
You haven't just fucked up people's days, you fucked up their lives.
Well, they help fuck up their lives.
Absolutely. No, I'm on your side.
Right.
You know what it is.
Right. They help fuck up their lives.
I tried to get where you are, but I kept failing the goddamn drug test. Anyway, without saying the projects that you lived in, somewhere in the New York Tri-State area, you lived in the projects. Yeah. Tell us and walk us through that. How long did you live there? You were buying sales, recording.
Did you say something?
I did it later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Hey,
I hadn't seen this yet. Okay. We got it. You got something to say? You want me to say something right now? Because I can say something about it. Hey, Star. He said, I was trying to get where you were at. Because, Star's a hater. He ain't gonna even play with you once again. Star's a civilian. Star's a civilian. Yeah, Star's a civilian.
I'm gonna let it finish out and do fuck with it. I'm gonna let it finish out.
Yeah. Tell us and walk us through that. How long did you live there? You were buying sales, recording people.
Yeah,
Please.
so go to South Jamaica. We'll narrow it down a little bit. Lived in one is in South Jamaica, Queens. One time I lived in Fort Rockaway.
Man. You want to know what I think? Can y'all hear me? Peace.
That's it? That's over?
No, that was just a promo. I just played it just as a promo so y'all can go check it out, man. It's kind of, hey, man, these guys are crazy.
Wow.
Peace. Mic check.
I mean, dude looking like Marshawn Lynch, too. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Oh, I didn't know if y'all can hear me or not. No, I was gonna say, man, you know what that look like to me? That look like them niggas trying to make snitching and all that shit. COINTELPRO, that's what I mean by snitching, like working for them folks and doing what it is that they do. They're trying to normalize it and make that a part of,
Star's channel is called the Snitch Network, so he's all about that snitching. So,
and that's what I'm talking about. There's a problem. That's what I mean by, man, see, that's what I'm talking about. Man, I'm gonna tell you what I see out here. There's a real war going on, and I'm not talking about like blood war type deal. I'm talking about like a real identity war. And it's against the strong so-called black man. They want to kill that. And they want to replace it with homosexuality, snitching, and everything else that we found degrading and disrespectful to our people. Now it's like it's being normalized and interjected into the culture of our people via the music, via this shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm just calling it what it is, bro. I'm too motherfucking real, man. I see it, bro. I see this shit. I see it happening. And hell no, I'm too motherfucking real to accept it and lay down and say that it's cool. It's not. It's not cool, bro. That snitching shit ain't cool. That man spying on your own people, going back to tell it, man, that ain't cool, man. That's what snitching is, man. And you working for these people. You helping to find something that you can use against them. That sounds like entrapment, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all sit back and wait like the police do out here. And y'all do little stuff to try to entrap people. You see what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate that we seeing our own doing this. And now you got some idiot, and I'm calling it what it is. This man ain't cool. He can't be cool for this. He can't be giving no brownie points for his motherfucking channel like that, man. I think you gonna have a channel about openly normalizing, snitching, and all of that, and trying to see. That's an op, from my perspective. That's an op move. You see what I'm saying? While trying to, at the same time, talk about on the channel about ops and shit, but you a goddamn op yourself. Too real, man. Not my children. That shit is not cool. It's not normal, and that shit never will be. At least from over here, it ain't. I got babies, cousins, and everything, man. I'm having the pleasure of seeing grow up. And y'all got minds fucked up. I swear to God, y'all do. Because, man, I see what's taking place out here, Chief. And everybody else that can hear my voice, man, I see what's taking place out here in this world. And it's an all-out war against our people, our culture for real. And it's real theft. It's real birthright theft. They're materializing this shit, man. They're literally trying to transform into us. Literally, man. And we seeing it happen before our eyes and don't even give a damn. And we normalizing this shit by giving these niggas brownie points. No. He boycott his ass just like you did Vlad. That shit is not cool. It never will be. Are you?
Is snitching now the right thing to do? You want to lead it off?
Yeah, let's go.
I have the Snitch Network.
Yes, yes, you do.
501c3, and I do work with families.
That's dangerous. That nigga.
Hey, Grid.
That nigga is dangerous. You around families?
Grid.
To normalize snitching, to normalize our people, joining forces with the same people that's out here causing us the harm that they're causing us. And y'all are actually out here trying to promote, or even asking a dumbass question like that. Should minorities join law? That's not law enforcement. Let's get that straight. Those are not officers. Let's get that straight too. And that's what I mean, man. Our language, the way our thinking, everything has to change. We have to go back to what was normal to us and what was real. This shit today ain't real, man. And I understand people might even, feel kind of soft about that, because they might have some police in their family, or they, girl, or they, or might be police or whatever. I don't care. It ain't straight. And that's not how we gonna change it. Joining forces, that's if you can't beat them, join them mentality. And now they want to normalize this. I pity those families that's getting any advice from this guy when it comes to this subject matter. I pity them, man. This is not okay. I yield.
Reason I played this is, notice that he said he has a 501c3. This is the same thing that Big U and the Grid program in LA is under. I'm gonna play a little bit more and I yield this. Just because you were speaking on that, I want you to have more insight on what we're dealing with.
I
definitely was paying attention to it. Let's talk.
Doesn't always need
He called it a snitch network, by the way. Let's talk about
information as to who may have, killed or violently hurt one of their family members. Snitchnetwork.org. I started that back in Philly in 2011. So yeah, I do believe that snitching or telling.
God damn, way back then.
I think we have a generation of people that want. They want to speak up. It's easier now. They can get involved. So whether we're using snitching in terms of being involved in a crime and telling, or trying to bring a community to its proper place, I say yes. Where do you want to go, sir?
I think snitching is it goes in various ways to me. If I'm rolling with you, we in the streets. And I know you what you're doing, you're committing crimes. I'm committing crimes with you.
Did he say he's committing crimes? Oh shit.
I get caught, and then I fucking tell on you. That's snitch. I think it's wrong. You know, I think that part of snitching is wrong. But
I beg to differ, but go ahead.
I think that part of it is wrong. You know,
wait. You a cop talking about you undercover, and you talking about doing crimes to people. You in and not only doing crimes with motherfuckers, right? But you are entrapping motherfuckers. Hey man, you know where you can get this from? I got this money, this and that and the third. You understand what I'm saying? That's playing dirty pools, cops and robbers. When we was kids, it was clear. Cops versus robbers. Now we got undercover rappers who are police. Think about it. Executives, radio people, all these other people are put in place or whatever. And that's why. What did they say about oh boy? He had the LAPD and everybody behind him. Hey, I'm never gonna let that go, y'all. Ever. I promise. I'm never gonna let that go. And it's not like I'm against anybody, because it's not my business, but it has to be our business across the country because, you know, once again, I'm not committing any crimes, so I don't care. But you can't be ghetto informing on the people.
My man's
that's a no-no.
Yo, Chief, my man's story with the Adidas suit is he was an executive undercover, you know what I'm saying? And his whole squad was just executive police, just hip-hop police.
What do you mean they was record producing executives?
Nah, I mean like, yeah, working in the industry. These guys were he led a whole like squad of executives that were police for real. You know what I'm saying? In various record labels in New York.
Yeah, they have to independently fund themselves, so they need a cash cow. Just saying. Police are not a governmental agency, man. They have to independently fund themselves. Two birds, one stone, man.
Unfortunately, I get caught, and now I'm snitching on you. I'm snitching on you just to get out. That snitch, I think that's wrong. But on the other part of it, you know, if I live in the community, I go to work every day. You know, I got my family living there. I got the guys hanging out on the corner, hanging out at the bodega. I know they're selling drugs. I know they're carrying guns. I think that part to help my community, I'm telling. I don't think that's snitching. I'm trying to better my community.
Yeah, that's more so being a concerned citizen.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the term I always use.
Right.
A concerned citizen, taxpayer.
Right.
You know, I pay too much property taxes. You motherfuckers be doing what you're doing around here.
And I
I'm
think
telling them, fuck that.
I think that's where people sometimes get confused at. You know what I'm saying? Even though I live here, I'm paying taxes, I'm going to work every day. I'm still not saying nothing. They know they're selling. You're part of the problem there.
Mm-hmm. But as a former undercover officer, you think snitching, two people that commit a crime and one gets caught and the other one tells you think that's wrong?
I think if to me, listen, to me, you're running with this guy or whoever, you're doing what you're doing, and you get caught and you tell you still, yeah, I think it's wrong.
But that's how you benefit.
But I mean, me in the police department, I love it. I like it. I love it. You know, because out on the streets, you know, me as an undercover, I kind of don't. They don't snitch to me because I go up, I make the buy, I'm gone.
Okay.
They're talking to my field team, but you know, the field team will come back and say, "Yo, you believe it? This guy said A, B, C, and D." And in your mind, you laugh because they're the toughest guys on the corner when I'm approaching them, you know, and I'm trying to get something, make a buy or make a they're like, get the fuck out of my face or fuck.
Did you interrogate people also?
No, never interrogated people. I was undercover, so you know, pretty much I walked up, made my buy.
So you just came in, made the purchase.
And I was ghost.
I said, there he is, or there she is.
That's it.
You wore a wire.
Yes, wore a wire. So
break that down, how you put that on, and
when you put it on, you know, not to expose too much information, but you can put it on any part of your body, you know, from your on your chest or to your hips or in your pocket. I mean, they got so innovative now, you know, from where back in the day.
Now they got freaking Apple earbuds.
So as I was, you know, as when I first started, where we was a beeper.
Yeah. I remember I had them Kells and big ass Kells.
Trying to hide that shit. It could be a cell phone. It could be a.
Watch out with these earbuds.
I mean, aren't they microphones? Aren't they speakers? Hey, think about it. Like, how would you not know it was broadcasting or not? Hey, motherfucker, come up with earbuds on you, ain't gonna say nothing. You see what I'm saying? You're like, hey, you got. I was just talking to him on the phone. Hey, bro, listen. There's no way with technology the way it is right now. There's no way to get away with shit. Period. If unless the crime only that you're committing only involves you. You dig what I'm saying? Might be able to get away with some shit. Other than that, nah, money grip. It's all bad. I think it's interesting that he believes that if two people are doing something together, like two cops are breaking the law, right? Peep game. So and don't snitch on each other. That's the blue line. See, they understand their gangs and how they respect so and so over so and so. So you know what I'm saying? If nobody tells, it's hard for them to get a conviction. Y'all gotta understand that. If nobody tells. That would have been my question to him. Do you respect the other side that don't tell? And he said, yeah, basically, right? Now he's just talking more outside, hanging out on the corner and selling drugs, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that either. Starts talking about being a concerned citizen and so on and so forth. I don't know about that, y'all. It's kind of weird to me. But go ahead. I know I keep cutting out. Go ahead, bro.
I don't have to keep on playing this. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I just was elaborating on what my man was talking about, just going a little bit deeper. I
think it's interesting, bro. Like, real talk. I think the people need to see this shit. The Star, people interview with Star's on the radio. I didn't know he had a snitch network. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, he been having that. Like my man.
Big U got a snitch network? That's interesting.
No, I guess.
Hey, bro. Man, I'm sorry, y'all. I got to say it. My bad. I know a lot of y'all scared. That's fine. Remember, I ain't scared of shit. So keep that in mind.
This is incredible. I'm gonna go ahead and push play, and I'll stop it whenever you're ready.
I didn't think, you know what I'm saying? So, listen, I got to, you get to the point where even if you get comfortable in a good place, use your cell phone. Use your cell phone. So you even have to, I got to a point where, listen, maybe knock on wood, everything worked itself out. But, sometimes I use my cell phone. Go up there, make a buy, cell phone, fill team, move in. And you don't lock them up right away. Because, pretty much the guys know who they made their last sell to. Right, their last sold to. So, even though you go up and make that buy, wait, 10 to 15 minutes. He done made more sales. At that point, his mind is jumbled up. He don't know who made the buy. I come back there again the next day and make a buy because we didn't lock him up right away. And then only time he will really know it's me when we come to, if he goes to court and he fights the case.
And I'm telling you, the snitching is alive and well, Star.
Can I jump in first?
Yes.
Oh, ready.
I see it so differently. Coming over from New Jersey in late 81, 82 from Scotch Plains. I moved to Jamaica, Queens first. 114-10, 169th Street. I went to Andrew Jackson, class of 82. Went there for a couple of months. I loved it. It was culture shock. all that sexy black pussy. I didn't get too much of it, but it was beautiful. And living there and in between there and Maple Street and Flatbush, between Bedford and Rogers, I started running with some guys from the Shower Posse. They had the good coke. I didn't buy coke from African Americans because they were always stepping on it too much, cutting it too much.
Right.
I just started doing coke in late 81, and I didn't give a fuck what they were doing. I used to carry a guy's bag named Rocca. I used to go with him on missions to collect money. He was violent, vicious to people that owed, and I didn't even fucking blink. As long as he had good coke, I'm holding you down. Just give you some context here. So with them, I understand the levels of violence that they were capable of. So I didn't believe in telling on them if we got jammed up.
The consequences.
He got killed in Coney Island somewhere around late 83, because I ran with him for about 2 years.
Right.
And at that point, I was so coked out, I said, let me go do my own thing. I moved uptown Manhattan, 788 Riverside Drive. And
this is in the 80s.
Yeah. I'm 57, man.
Dilapidated buildings. That's where I bought my crack from.
No, 78, 88, that was a beautiful building. That was beautiful.
You know what I'm saying? In the 80s, but down further, like 135th and all of that.
That was 157.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when I went out on my own after running with the Shower Posse, I got really, really ruthless because the coke was so good. So to what you said about snitching, I didn't give a fuck. If we went on a mission, whether it was a vamp mission, and I'm not going to tell everything on myself, but and we got caught, fuck you. You're on your own. And I did tell on niggas. It's well known. I told on a whole ass nigga, a bunch of hoe ass niggas in Brooklyn, and I learned to be a rat fuck in Brooklyn. So,
whoa a minute. What the fuck is happening right now?
Clowns, man. I'm looking at these niggas clowns.
It is
Straight up. Clowns.
This man is telling us that he done snitched on niggas. I'm done, y'all. Go ahead, man. This is amazing, y'all. That's why I said these niggas was make. I gotta play the video, y'all. These niggas was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that. But look, these niggas are honoring Ratatouilles.
This the hip hop police, isn't this the subject?
It's just like this community honors Ratatouille. You know what I'm saying? Like I be seeing them over there. Y'all some whole lames. I think I'm gonna do a whole show just for the people in the chat room. Like they're just gonna start calling you weirdos out. You old. Y'all, I can't even call you niggas cougars and just dirt bags. Y'all ain't shit. Real talk. Y'all listen to motherfuckers that is literally rats. Honor liars, honor scammers. And then when the real motherfuckers come out, y'all have the nerve. They support this rat bastard. Snitch Network and everything. The other nigga that was recording motherfuckers. And this rat shit. That ain't man shit. This shit crazy, yo. Yep, you got it, bro. I ain't like I'm like this ain't right and exact. But once again, what is a kid to do in 6ix9ine's position? Right? The next kid that see that and say, well, shit, he winning. Fuck it. First off, don't put yourself in that position. How about that? How many of us haven't put ourselves in that type of position before? You understand what I'm saying? As men, as people, why be on the phone talking about calling shots and shit when you ain't built like that? So when it happened, you're gonna make excuse like, well, they fucked my girl, they robbed me. That's a part of the game, nigga. Fuck you mean? So the next nigga, once again, it ain't cops and robbers, it's cops and cops.
That's exactly what it is.
Real talk. I'll tell y'all, man, y'all better stop doing illegal shit. Real talk. And don't listen to none of these rapping ass niggas, man. And stay out of these organizations, okay? Create your own shit, bro. Be a man. This shit crazy, yo. I can't believe Star like he bragging about being a snitch.
Hey, it's so crazy, it's funny. I'm gonna go on and play it though.
Fuck in Brooklyn. So to the whole thing about is snitching. What's the question? Is snitching now the right thing to do? I was ahead of my time.
You forecasted.
I didn't give a fuck.
This is where it was going.
And the first time I did it was in Brooklyn. Me and the whole ass nigga. I heard him tell the fucking undercover cop, "Yo, don't put me in the room with that." I forget what name he called me, Square or something, because I was talking like a Jersey guy when I first moved to New York.
Yeah.
He said, "Yo, don't put me in the same room with that guy." I said, "Oh shit." And then when the cop came back in the interrogation room, I said, "Yo, I was holding his gun." Now this wasn't Rocker, this was somebody else.
Right.
I said, "I was holding his gun." His sister, who supplies us, lives at such and such a street. The stash is in the club. I fucking told him, got the fuck out of that situation.
Yeah.
And anyway, I'm just rambling because I'm surprised that you would say that's wrong.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's a time.
No, you said wrong. Stand on it.
I think it's wrong, but it's a time and place for it. That's my feeling about it. You know, again, if I live in a community, if I'm staying there, and guys are on the corner, say selling drugs or carrying guns, you should say something.
Well, that's telling.
It's not
to
snitching.
Preserve the community.
Right.
We talking about snitching.
It's not snitching.
We did a crime. We both got caught. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah.
I was gonna like that, man.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't run with the Latin Kings. I tried because they had good coke too, but I'm rambling, pardon me, man.
Nah, it's good. Good stuff.
Is snitching now the right thing to do? And let me just set this up. Tekashi, Alpo.
I just wrote that down.
Okay. Casanova, who I think he's trying to tell, but there's nobody to tell him. I'm not gonna say he's snitching, but go ahead. Is snitching the right thing to do? I mean, now
listen, I'm of the mindset like that 6ix9ine snitching is just not good. Like you can't be a part of this criminal organization and get caught. Like, listen, it's the bottom line is this. We played cops and robbers when we was little, right? Sometimes you was the cop, sometimes you was the fucking robber, right? But you can't be a cop and a robber at the same time.
I was never the cop, ever.
In with the game, and now if you get popped, you just got a whole lot. It's like Jay-Z's man who did 12-year bid for him. What's his man that he was? Now he only is a millionaire. He took the 12 years. Jay-Z rapped all about it. He took the 12. You know what I'm saying? He could have said Jay-Z was with me, whatever, but he took it. That's stand up.
Is that Calvin Klein? I forget which one it is.
I forgot the name of the dude. Anyway, listen, you can't be a part of it and then snitch it. Now, as a police commander for years, everybody's snitching, okay? Yeah. Everybody's snitching. So snitching is alive and well. He'll tell you, because especially when you're talking about like Fed charges, Feds don't play baseball. Right. They play football. It's not like 3-1. It's like you're looking at 363 months. Huh? I can't even add that up. What you talking about? Nah, Star had that motherfucker. It was Star. We gotta get that 360 down to like 100 months. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's telling everybody. I've seen the biggest and the baddest gangsters of all gangsters. When you bring them in and you're talking these football numbers, they're like, yo, I was involved, but shit, I wasn't by my damn self. Yeah. So snitching, is it necessary? You just said something to UC.
Is snitching now the right thing to do?
You said something to UC. Police don't solve crimes without snitches.
Absolutely.
So it's alive and well. There's this misnomer in America in the hood that, yo, no snitches get stitched. Ain't nobody getting no stitches, and everybody's snitching. So everybody's snitching, so they snitching.
Okay, so by way
and it's the right thing to do if you're looking to help the community, because that's the only way. You got to understand. Police are not driving down the block and guns falling out the sky. Kilos of cocaine is there. It's really tough to be a cop. You know, so the only way we solve crimes is with intelligence. And we get that intel from crackheads, heroin addicts, whatever, high school kids. Everybody's snitching. Everybody's snitching.
So you think it's the right thing to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
As a police commander, but as a former drug dealer, no.
That's what you just said. You can't be two.
Yeah, you can't be a cop and a robber. But I had two different lives. So I was a cop. So my police, I have evolved. All right. Yes, I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I think it's a good thing.
I'm an admitted selfish piece of shit. And I can't totally blame the fish scale from 81 until 91.
Right.
And I've always told people I was never scared of the penitentiary. I just didn't have time to go. 3 to 6. Let me sign a proffer agreement now. Let me sign this motherfucker
Right.
here. What? The penitentiary?
Right.
No, sir. No, sir. So, yes, I think it's the right thing to do. I'll even go a little deeper. I think it breaks down some of the gang activity that is on the rise. We got some notes here somewhere we can come back to that.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a gang problem in America. You guys can jump in whenever you feel the need. That is growing. That's not slowing down. And what is that law from 1994 with the feds? Since 1994,
Rico?
No, since the Rodney King beating, 3 years after the horrific beating of Rodney King by Los Angeles police officers, Congress enacted a law in 1994 that gave the Justice Department authority to investigate local police. So
they'll come through a police department, bells and whistles, look at everything, and pretty much put them under a consent decree.
Okay.
So a consent decree, they'll be monitoring the police department for like 4 or 5 years. They give them points. You need to do this, this, and it's connected to funding.
Right.
It's also connected to funding. Like I know Newark has a consent decree. There's a bunch of police departments.
New Jersey,
Newark, New Jersey.
Which used to be the home of carjacking, but go ahead.
Oh man, yeah, big time. They made a movie about that, and it was about Newark, right?
Yeah.
The carjack. Yeah, so these consent decrees are coming around. It's funny because the former administration is very pro-cop, and the President Trump said, "The hell with the consent decrees. Let the cops do whatever the hell they want to do." And now they're like coming back, looking at them again.
You want to add to this, to the snitching?
The snitching, no, I think
we flushed that out.
I think I flushed that out. I think, like I said, to me, it's a 2-part question with that.
Is snitching the right thing to do? I got caught with firearms in New York State twice. I told so fucking fast. I'm calling my uncle. I don't want to say where he used to work, but I'll just say in Brooklyn. I said, hey, I got caught. He said, was it your gun? I said, no. I don't give a fuck about these things. What I got caught with.
Right.
He said, okay. So I'm making some calls. I'm standing before the judge. Yeah, man, fuck that shit, man. I just didn't have time for the penitentiary. But, salute to those who have gone through it.
Yeah.
I would never look down upon people who went to the penitentiary. A lot of times the circumstances of the situation is beyond your control. I've never thought I was better than anybody else.
Right.
I just didn't have time for the penitentiary.
Yeah, me neither.
The penitentiary slows some people down.
Absolutely. I was in jail one day and I was like, damn, I don't want to do this shit no more.
Selling drugs?
Yeah, me and my man got locked up.
Was that the
in that? I don't know if I think.
Was that the guy with the knife? He
nah.
went to jail.
Oh, it's in there. Me and my man beat the crackhead up. He sold the TV to me. I bought the TV from his mother.
I don't want to say the name, but I know you're talking about.
Yeah. My man, he was a gangster. So I always been a little dude. Yeah. So I'm with my man, brolic dude. He get locked up. I go, my dumb ass go to the precinct. Knowing we both did this. Right. I'm going to the precinct to check on him. And the dude is like, that's the other one right there. I'm in the precinct. I got a big medallion on and everything. I tell my girl, hey, take all of this. They locked me up. So we get into the bullpen down at Central Bookings, my man. He's like, yo, you want to sit down? I was like, yeah. He duffed 3 people. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm standing saying, damn, man, I got to sit in here. You duff these dudes. What if they move you? My mother was dealing with a correction officer. He comes down to the precinct, right, to Central Bookings. He's like, give me your change. They just like punking me out. Give me your change. Give me the money in your pocket. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Just get me out of here. Right. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. And I escaped that Rikers bus. Because you know when that bus come.
I went to Rikers early 80s.
It was Animal House then.
Stunk. There was no air conditioning.
Yeah.
And I was more offended
that they was gonna put you in this condition.
No. Well, yeah, that I came from New Jersey, built-in swimming pool, beautiful manicured lawn. What the fuck am I doing here? It stinks. I was rolling with the Nietas.
Nietas, okay.
I was perpetrating fraud.
Yo, I haven't even heard. These people probably don't even know about that game. I haven't heard that in a long time. Nietas.
I'm 57.
Wow, yeah.
There's the Ball Busters. They used to run shit. Because I went to George Washington High School for a couple of months.
That's in the Bronx.
Manhattan.
Manhattan.
G'd up.
Yeah.
But I couldn't focus. I was started doing coke then. Let's shift gears for a second here. And I want to go back to UC Undercover.
Yes.
This great work that you have done to preserve the community of Queens. You also did undercover work in the Asian district.
Yes, Asian community.
Break that down.
Yeah, so Asian community.
Counterfeit goods, what?
Counterfeits, Canal. Everybody knows Canal Street, who's from New York, Lower Manhattan. They sell the fake sneakers, the Gucci bags, Chanel's, you name it.
Supply and demand.
They sell it.
Counterfeit trademark. Where was he under? He was UC Blackanese. He was doing Blackanese down there.
Listen, unfortunately, us minorities, blacks, was buying all that stuff. Take it back to the hood.
Right.
Here's Gucci sneakers. Here's the newest white on white.
So were you buying in bulk? You were buying like drugs?
I was buying in bulk. So long story short is in Queens, I had a warehouse. We bought a warehouse, wired it. It was a garage. I mean, it was like at least I would say about the garage was like maybe 5,000 square feet.
Okay.
So
can you give us the year roughly without being too precise?
It had to be like it had to be like around
early 2000.
Like towards in 2011, maybe 2011, around 2011, 2010.
So you would go to.
So what I would do is I would go to Chinatown. I would make some connections, have a conversation, let them know I got a warehouse. I made business cards, fictitious name, my phone number, give it to them, tell them I'm looking to buy. So they had to get comfortable with me first. So I would go down there, make small buys, and bring it back to the warehouse. I would get that person be identified, field team identify that person who I bought from.
Right.
We'd go back to Queens, put it back in the warehouse, and keep it there. And it would be marked as evidence for this person in the warehouse. It was wired. I had office space in there, and went from there. So that went on. And I did that for at least a good solid year. So now I built a rapport with the Asians. I would go down there, tell them I had a warehouse in Queens. I'm looking for deliveries now. They said, no problem. You give me a call what you want, we'll deliver it to you.
Okay.
So we got to the point where I was ordering, say, white on whites, 50 pairs of white on whites. I would order 100 pairs, 100 Chanel bags, 100 Gucci bags, 100 Fendi bags. And these guys would just deliver it to the warehouse, back the truck in.
Yeah.
Places wired.
Back the truck into all
places wired. Everything's being recorded. Plates are being recorded. And listen, these guys, unfortunately, listen, all that's the drugs is illegal, counterfeit is illegal, but these Asians, they sell these white on whites for like $8. Like $8 is you buy
for those who don't know what a white on white is.
Air Force Ones.
Air Force Ones.
Sneakers.
Yeah.
White on whites for $8 and shit, but I could sell it for $60.
Right.
The money you make is unbelievable. I wasn't selling it, but that's and these Asians have nice houses in Staten Island, and roll around in BMWs, Lexuses.
Yeah.
But our community, we choose to sit on a corner, sell crack cocaine for $5, heroin for $10.
But now they also get funding when they come over here, so it's not like they come empty-handed and just work from ground up. But now, hang on a second. So you had a
And that was my point about African Bambaataa. He was only the best DJ because he had the loudest sound system, not because he innovated nothing new. And that loud sound system came from those corner stores that they were funded to be able to have. Damn. I'm going to go ahead and relax on this.
Yo, that's deep, bro. I mean, I don't even know what to say, yo. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with y'all, man, like that's crazy as fuck. Just to keep it real. That's interesting. Put the link in the chat room, man. Everybody want to come in here. Hey, man, let's get another song in here, man. Let's get Royal. Some job breaks. Shout out to the God. You already know, man. Marathon weekend. We got Feather Girl video shoot at the Carnival in Atlanta, man. Y'all be on the lookout for that, man. It's gonna be crazy. Also, Backyard Boogie, DJ Cut on the ones and twos, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. On the 29th, that Sunday, y'all, from 3 to 7 p.m., man. So y'all be on the lookout for that as well, man. Let's get it. Let's go. You killing them.
Yeah. All of my knees, they roll you. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she low you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she low you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. Smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them, but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn, dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she low you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Face and she low you. So the crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. You ain't got time for the low vibes. But you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. Hey. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice, to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hit it YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My Aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. Find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake then. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross, be boss. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she low you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. Knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she low you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait.
Cut. You killing them. Yeah, man. Peace, everybody, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines. Spring Chief Holiday is in the building. Got DJ Cut on the ones and twos. Hey man, let's get another record in, man. Let's get that When They Finish. Mr. LV. Shout out to Mr. Lake Village, Arkansas. Stand the fuck up. Let us know when they finish hating, y'all. Let's go. It's the GOAT.
Muller pipe me up for this one.
Cut, you killing them.
Hey, I'm a dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new bro. My dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it never. Dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new bro. Fresh out of Luso. Yeah. In the closet, fuck this shit, I want some new clothes. Dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new bro. Fresh out of Luso. Yeah, I got shit in the closet, fuck this shit, I want some new clothes. Nigga want new hoes. Yeah, I understand it. Fuck this shit, I got some new goals. I want some clothes. If you don't understand it, it's easy. I want some new hoes. For the kill, gotta show them what it is. Stick a fork in the field, that's how you feel. North Carolina shit. Lately I've been on the hills, man. Real. Dropped out of trade school, already had a skill. I couldn't deal. Mailbox got the looking like Buffalo, lot of bills. I know I'm sliding, every beat a nigga ride in the rub for my diamond. Slide you sliding, every beat a nigga ride in the rub for my diamond. Sliding, every beat a nigga ride in the rub for my diamond. Who is you signed with? Independent, but I'm harder than most of these label finding. No, I ain't lying, but you know it's all good. Meanwhile, I'm still grinding. Dressing nigga, no, pressing niggas. Like butt, no, like I'm riding. He say, she say, run it up, relay. That burn them up, got them cremated. They just be talking, really repeating themselves. They sounding just like a delay. Getting paid as I speak. I'ma just call it a figure of speech. Talking foul about a nigga, that sound like a reach. Now I got a beat, bitch, I'm from the sea. I still got the key. These niggas know I'm a fed, yes. I lean and love it something. These niggas know I'm a sis, yes. Up in the wood, what it look like? It look like the Gibbs, yes. Blue Phantom with orange, yeah. I'm stepping the mix, yes. Ride around with my gun, I gotta have it. Nah, I can't be a laughing. My team ain't none of us green, but all of my niggas are baffled. When I step in this bitch, I'm bringing the speed, but don't label me as a captain. If I'm up in this bitch, I'm letting it spit like them motherfuckers too baffled. Fuck their opinion, so what if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. What if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. What if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. Used to be quiet, used to be humble. Now what if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. Used to be quiet, used to be humble. Now I ain't fucked up. That's what the music. Oh, I ain't doing it, cause I was fucked up. I'm back in the game, and you niggas like Kane. No, you done fucked up. Get out the way. Stay out the way, might be your best bet. They love when I start rapping. You know they be feeling as if I'm a less threat. Can't roll with no fuck nigga. I don't care if they having it, still I reject it. You might get a pick from one of these bitches, but I don't respect it. Fuck the internet beef. Leave that for the streets. Fuck making scenes on you. I stay to myself, cause I ain't the type to go and put the team on you. Bitch, I can mass up. You won't know who is who. Yeah, I can go scream on you. Talking about demon time. But I keep playing. I'ma put some wings on. Got me off track. I don't like talking like that. I be on player shit. Hit your bitch and I pass. Like a blood on that ass. Now I don't babysit. Other nigga be mushy when they get in their pussy. Be trying to save a bitch. Not me, I'm plunging. Feel it all in her stomach. Like a baby kid. Hey, feel her a dog. She like how I heard. Feeling like Pop Smoke. Yeah, I'm on their ass. Ain't ran out of gas, but bitch, I do not go. They saying feel it this. Feel it's dead. Feel a money maker. I don't care what they think of me. Cause I'm making blues. Feeling like Johnny Taylor. I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. Gonna do this for the family. And for the birds, fuck em. And you know that's off the muscle. There ain't no money involved. It's off of my tolerance. Zero. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
So I'm back in the mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mic, capiche? Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero, Gilbert arenas. Me, my niggas keep them busy in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer with a splash of Alpina. Name a fat, a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch a Howard named Medina. Got a bitch a Howard named. Come on, man.
Show. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy there like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy there out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy there like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass in the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool, I'm go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me dismantle the go. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it. And money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it. They bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. Look, we went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Look, bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. Oh, yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message. Oh, yeah. Original Purple Panthers, we the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected. Yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock, and your bitch, I'm really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America, hopping in the states. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas up. I'm moving past all the drama up. I'm getting cash all the summers up. I got some ass on your mama, ass on the mama. Say you like Cali Drove, got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 in the go, got the, but it's still in some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some belief. I do this, but you rarely gon' catch me at Valley's though. Coming straight out of Texas, but it's back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas.
My bad, I got carried away.
You say something?
Yeah, I said, my bad, I got carried away.
Nah, it's all good, man. Just get ready to wind it down, man. Links in the chat room, man. I definitely appreciate everybody tapping in this evening, man. Shit, man, we in the building, man. Definitely appreciate all the love, support, man. Once again, like, share, subscribe, man. Share us on all your social media. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, subscribe, please. Other channel's gonna be down for a few more days. I think we got about 4 or 5 more days on that. Who knows? You know how that go. So, yeah. So, Memorial Day weekend, you guys, May 27th, 28th, and 29th. It's going down right here. Marathon, Carnival, Bonfire Weekend, y'all. It's going down. Like I said, man, we got a a super crazy lineup for that weekend, you guys, and we're gonna top it off with the backyard boogie. You know what I'm saying? Barbecue. We're gonna have a good time, man. It's gonna be playing a lot of good music. It's gonna be like being back in the days, man. But it's gonna be cut by DJ Cut. Y'all getting, I don't know if y'all know this, but y'all getting a live mixing and scratching. I don't think you guys are understanding that. That is big. It's huge. It's not pre-recorded. It's not none of that. It's live. So you guys are getting this brother doing it live right now. So shout out to DJ Cutaculous, the friendly neighborhood Cuddy. Old head Cuddy is in the building. Cut, you killing him. That's right. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. See Susan Thompson in the building. Peace, Empress. Definitely appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Appreciate all the love. Like I said, guys, do us a favor, man, and share this on all your social media platforms. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Like I said, we definitely appreciate you guys, man. And like I said, thanking you guys in advance. Appreciate it. That's right. Cut. Let's get them.
I ain't gonna get it struck.
It's not good. What's we got? A couple more songs. Right? See what we got. Stop rapping. Yeah. CT Finesse. St. Louis. Let's go. Let's go.
Swim team shit, nigga. Doughboy shit. Hey, just got off the pack. Hey, just got off the pack. Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Got a glugger getting they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drug that don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again that don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick is off for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. Know a free little hoe say bustin' off a flat. Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick is off for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. Know a free little hoe say bustin' a flat. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust all on the back. When I do it, you know I do it to the max. We in Neiman, we in Gucci, we in Saks. I got the Uzi and G&O got the Mac. You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack. Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat. I'm trying to shake this D and serve all of this crack. You know we play for keys, you play with me, is that? Get in that water, see us swimming for them racks. You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention in facts. My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again and don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again and don't know how to act. Know how to act.
You pass 30, you a superhero. You not you got a strap, man. You got superpowers if you survive the streets. So this dance, so black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. Man, always on his feet. He compete but never cheating till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother on a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't wanna beat me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing the killers. Really on sight and they finna get. We didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for color. They did a drop by and they shot up his sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. Man, always on his feet. He compete but never cheating till the mission get complete. He never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. OG, why I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. See, that's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. It's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should have been most of you niggas teach. I can't be helping no nigga that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach a young nigga these days, cause these young niggas really a shoot you. Usually one of them niggas that come to your mom in them house and not really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and locked up with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go on your boot. I can name 200 rappers killed in their own city. We can bet 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I seen 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG on. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my soul breathe. You can't smoke with me, I'm 10 blunts in. And for you to smoke with me, you gotta match 10. So what I'm saying is you not where I'm at with this. You Danielson beginning, I'm Mr. Miyagi mastered this. This is history in the making. No, really, this is history. You just listening while I make it. They ain't rapping like I'm rapping. They ain't saying what I'm saying. They ain't trapping like I'm trapping. They ain't paying what I'm paying. But on the high note, they be saying I'm the man. You can get knocked off of that. That's just really who I am. But I am. So don't get knocked off. Smoke the whole blunt splitting this verse and I did not cough. They wanna be gangsters like us, but they knockoffs. We ride around collecting money, making drop-offs. Top boss, I want all the smoke. Your girlfriend fine? I want all the throat. Excuse me for being so rude. This the aura you give off when you know you that dude. And I'm new dude. And I'm rapping about. I'm trying to stuff one blunt with a half a ow. I'm blowing on some loud, light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me
blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now.
Yeah, man. Cut, you killing them, man. Super dope, y'all. Hey, man, we're going to get ready to shut this thing down, you guys. So I want to say thank you, guys. Like I said, man, that tell a friend, tell another friend, man. Hashtag I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment. That's IDGAF. Sports news entertainment, you guys. Like I said, we're going to be putting content out over here, man. Anyway, so we're gonna get to this channel, start building this channel up. So hey, do us a favor, man. Like I said, subscribe, like, share, support the real. Love on who love you, man. That's what we got in here. Make sure I got everybody. Appreciate it. See Jan in the building. Appreciate you, Jan. Appreciate everybody, man, that took their time out to tap in today, man. Like Barkham Live said, he said you could have been anywhere else in the world. On the planet, but you're here with your Sahab, man. Appreciate that, Barker. Okay, man, we're in the building, you guys. Like I said, man, we're gonna get ready to shut this thing down. Got another song or two for me? Get up out of here, brother. Call it a night. Wow.
You niggas ain't ready for tuck.
Free Jazzy Tuck.
Go get you some money, cause bitch, I been running it up.
Yes.
Fuck about nothing you niggas be talking about. You ain't gonna do nothing. Don't give a fuck about none of these niggas that's mad about they let hoes. You niggas ain't ready for tuck. Steady be talking about tucker. Go get you some money, cause bitch, I been running it up. Don't give a fuck about nothing you niggas be talking about. Ain't gonna do nothing. Don't give a fuck of none of these niggas that's mad about sucking me up. Swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me. I ain't giving no fuck. I swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me. I ain't giving no fuck. I swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me. I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, so I swear so please. I swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me. I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, cause my family so big. They gotta pull up in the bus. I got that money on me, got my pocket so big. It's looking like they bout to bust. I got 2 bitches with me, and they look at my dick. Now it's looking like we bout to fuck. Yeah, my bitch is so pretty. I'm running my city. I promise I can't get enough. You niggas really ain't sipping on pharmacy sipping. I ain't got a double my cup. Yeah, I pull up on swingers. My fit be on dead, like he ain't gon' never get up. Hop out with diamonds and teeth and got diamonds on chain when you see me. I'm icy as fuck. Yeah, you better go get you some money and stop all that watching before you get stuck. Yeah, you better stop giving your money to all them little thotties that don't let you fuck. Yeah, you better stop pulling that gun out and aiming at niggas if he ain't gon' bust. Yeah, I pull it, I shoot it, I hit you, won't miss you. I promise you ain't gon' get up. I got the clutch, I hit your back, make it rip. Don't give a fuck that you nothing, you niggas be bumping, but I see you running your lips. Bitches on me, so the Jazzy pull up on the strip. You know they stay on my trip. Sue on grip, it's so muddy, so many blue hundreds. You think I'm a crip, I don't slip. I got the gift, I shoot 100 like whip. You play with cute. I fold them up like a quilt. Stay out the streets, you ain't built. Way I appeal. They think I'm walking on stilts. I ran it up with no guilt. Pull up my fifth on the real, my bumper get tilled. They see me, they know that I'm here. They like, yeah. They tryna come see what I wear. Cause the shit that I wear made me look like I'm flying through the air. Look, bitch over there, talking about I ain't shit, but I fuck that whole ass shit. This hate on me. They think I don't know, but the truth is I really don't care. I get money, I swear. Young nigga getting paid all year. I got hundreds over there. I got a whole bunch of 20s over there. Spend my money on shit. I was broke, nobody wasn't there. Now they mad at me, it ain't fair. Get mad at me, I don't care. I got a bitch over here and a bad little bitch over there. I fucked a bitch over here and fucked a bad little bitch over there. You can cuff your bitch when I walk through the club, don't matter cause she still gon' step. I got diamonds over there, some TV, I flare. I don't let roach niggas wear my clothes. I don't spare, I don't buy broke bitches, no clothes or no hair. I never let a bum nigga live with me nowhere. I never took a broke bitch to the beach or to the fair. I met a bitch so bad you can wife her. I'ma fuck the little hoe on one night. I got a badass bitch on my dick right now trying to fuck with me, but I don't like her. I'm on
on fire. Slide across the stage like Michael, eating this shit like a tiger. King on the sire, tighten this shit like some pliers. Walk a little bitch across the wire. As I got older, got wiser, and I got flyer. Hop by stunt like MacGyver. Had us in the city on the title, put it on the Bible. Flow wet water like a title. Diamonds on me wet like a diver. Diving, I be sitting back smoking on Bible. Ain't never worried about a rival. Slide up, slide him. Have a nigga crawling like a spider. Niggas be mad cause I'm liable. Look at bitch living with a diaper. Shit on my nigga from the Eiffel. If she need plumbing, I'm a piper. Slap a biter. Fuck that bitch like we fighting. Spit these bars like a cypher. Cycle. Gas out a car like I'm about to go riding. Whoop a nigga ass like Bryson. Flow hitting hard like Tyson. Shine like a bright. Yeah. You niggas ain't ready for tuck. Steady be talking about tuck. Go get you some money. Don't give a fuck about nothing these niggas be talking about. I know you ain't gon' do nothing. Don't give a fuck about none of these niggas that's mad about they like hoes looking me up. I swear that I really get bucks. I swear that I'm living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me. Come on, family so big they gotta pull up in the bus. I got that money on me, on my pocket so big. It's looking like they about to bust. They about to bust.
Stop clucking when the laws change shift. And them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look. Hoes stop fucking. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. I'ma still make these million when these bowls not flushing. I won't stop rapping. Hoes stop fucking. Hey man, that slut is a duck trying to get some free bread. I don't even wanna fuck, I'm trying to get some free head. We can hit the back seat, we don't even need a bed. Baby, gon' get them balls, I'ma gon' hold my leg. Just 2 years ago, you wouldn't let a nigga fuck. Now you all up in the club trying to eat a nigga nut. I'ma beat it from the back, try to rearrange her good. Tell her hold her head down while I smack her on the butt. Send her back to her man, let him keep her ass up. Say my name around them hoes, they gon' beat your ass up. Made that bitch take me shopping, ate her income tax up. Now she working at my trap, tell that bitch to bag up. Up early in the morning for the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift. And them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. I'ma still make the million when these bowls not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. No, I won't stop rapping till you niggas stop capping. Yapping about street business and your lips stop flapping. But I won't stop spitting till you niggas stop stitching on your family and your friends and them gangsters stop switching. I'ma stop spitting flows when y'all stop kicking those and y'all stop eating ass when you click switching up. Always hanging with your bro, with your ass hanging out, with your pistol in your pocket, with your cash hanging out. Ain't a killer buddy acting like you bad hanging out. Till the real killers pop up with the mask, bang them out. Yeah, I'ma stop lying and you niggas stop lying and these underage kids in the hood stop dying. Early in the morning for the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift and them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking.
But we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. I'm recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, head straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. But we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot and loading up the new edition. Finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Killing them. You be proud as hell, your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride it.
It's the go.
It's the go. I'm hitting it, get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody trap up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skins still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffix like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based being, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, do me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Me, G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my knee G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be proud as hell, your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in it. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody try up, gotta be major.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner. I ain't buying all that bro shit. Dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, your op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that bullshit, dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the dynasty. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, say you shoot.
It's the GOAT.
Son of a gunner, I'm tryna give me 100. I keep this shit like a punter, I keep a stick like a hunter. I turn this shit to the jungle. I came in straight out the dungeon, ready to rumble. I get the ball and won't fumble. Say that they're ready for war. I jump out the car and shoot your ass up at your mama's. I did this shit for the winter and for the summer. I fucked your bitch in the Hummer. I fucked your bitch at your house, all in your bed. You came home and found a condom. Niggas be hating on bosses, niggas be faking. You niggas really be running. Still I'm talking to these bitches, ain't got no money. You niggas really be fun. Niggas be hating on to you. Oh, when I see you, one when it feel you could eat through. Niggas be hating on to you. Oh, when I see you, one when it feel you could eat. Niggas be hating on to you. Oh, when I see you, one when it feel you could eat through. Been get money since niggas was rocking me views. Niggas be hating on to you. Oh, when I see you, one when it feel you could eat through. Been get money since niggas was rocking me views. Pocket looking like an emo. Bitches on me when they see the bitch stop it, I see you. I ain't stopping when I see you. Niggas be talking about Choco Pop when I see you. Make the chocolate leave you see you.
I get that money, I'm chasing that sack, I'm a bag mover. I punch that pack like I'm Jab Judah. I swipe the pack, I'm a fast mover. Remember them days I was back in that trap and I had to go give me a sack. Catch a play and then I run in the back. Nigga playing, know he bound to get whack. Boy, that's a fact. I fucking cookies gelato, you know I be keeping it thing. All of these pussy ass niggas be talking, I let you pop all of your shit in the back. And I been rocking that Gucci, that Louis designer, you know I been dripping that facts. Bitches on me and they tryna attack. Why they say they tryna see where I'm at? Me and Jazzy, bitch, you turn to the mask. Yeah, yeah.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Blowing money fast, feeling like me. Slide through with a bro, trying to sweep the whole street. Designer down, so you know it ain't cheap. Pay the stack for the shoes, so I'm walking on P's. This shit that I'm smoking, I'm barely can breathe. You mention my name when you come to the east. Big dog status got rank in the street. They was up, now I'm up, now them boys underneath. Took off on these niggas, they wish they can catch up. Told my little hitters, y'all shoot from the neck up. Drizzle got now, young nigga been next up. No young thug, I got me a check. I ain't got a check, so I do it like Nike. I up with this Drake, it's gonna bite you like Tyson. Won't snitch and won't fold, I put that on the Bible. I'm strapped with this chopper looking for my ride. I'm swinging it still like I'm Harry Potter. Pour out the paint, we don't pour out the bottle. Ain't talking schoolwork, got problems we solve. This bitch that I'm fucking, she bad like a model. Babies in the trap, but ain't talking about time. These rapping my sons and most of them my daughters. We just fight like a pin, we don't do too much barking. I'm still in the trap, make it jump like the Carter.
Them suckers gon' come out that water, gotta go harder. I'm tryna whip double Laura, used to be broke at the bar. This shit getting cold, gotta stay with that fly. Every other day, another nigga getting shot. Everywhere I go, taking my Glock. Nigga think I'm lagged, then the nigga gon' die. These niggas ain't real, they bitches, they know they get with up. I'm low, my Glock up, ain't holding my head up, but feel a little better when I get the west side. I'm from the 2 East, 40 loaded 30, niggas ain't stepping on me. I leave you dead in the street, spin your block with choppers back there, hit it repeat. Niggas.
It's the GOAT.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1860. A lot of niggas died 1865. A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flare, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your app. A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flare, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. The way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God? Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God? We don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive with a shoe? Know the shoe. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when once up, put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it need. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake, no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken moppers.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Cut, you killing him. Yeah, man. Hey, I want to say peace and paradise to all American Average, man. I want to thank you guys for coming in. I want to thank the studio. It's always holding us down. And you already know, man, Cut on the ones and twos. Your friendly neighborhood Cuddy. Old head Cut. DJ Cut Tacklers. DJ Cut on the ones and twos, man. Best DJ out, man. So shout out to DJ Cut. Hey, man, y'all already know, man. Sahab, man, we come in peace. We want to say we're going to leave you guys in peace as well, man. So see you guys probably tomorrow, man. Definitely going to do an only building, probably do an after show after that. So shout out to everybody, man. Like I said, probably be sending that out tomorrow afternoon sometime. So be on the lookout for that, man. So shout out to all the builders out there, man. Hey, let's keep building. And once again, I want to thank you guys for tapping in tonight. We out. Peace and love.